one day I wanted to find out what was this Darage about, who's always in DSP stream. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Oh, no.
Have you ever heard of rainbow jobs?
No.
No.
What about the child?
That's real, by the way.
We just added the X.
Wow, that took me so far off guard. It was like Gandalf, except he wasn't fighting. Oh my god!
You can tell he's starting to get really seething and rattled. Like you could just tell he's on the verge of exploding, and we're just witnessing it like build up.
It's like a volcano.
Yeah. Everybody from all walks of life, Christian, atheist, black,
Muslim,
white, men, women, trans, non-binary, everybody hates
chickens.
Phil. Chickens, dogs, cats, everybody is all united by their hatred of Phil. When you sign up with Ralph and you pay Ralph and you're like, he's your attack dog, he's your enforcer, like all the rules go away, Phil.
It's like the mafia. You don't just leave.
Don't just leave, Phil. You're signing yourself up for shit that you don't even understand what's going to happen.
Let's go. We have you on camera. Let's go.
We finally reached the VTuber arc edition of the casino, huh?
I wanted to make us VTubers too, but we didn't have time, to be honest. Someone had that idea.
There's no program that can make a person as fat as me into a VTuber. So as far as I know, the technology doesn't exist to make a person as fat as I am into a VTube avatar. But once it advances, to account for my obesity, then it might happen. All right, buddy. Let's
we got a lot today, bro.
So, Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making videos about Phil? What captured your interest? Let's go into it.
Yeah.
I think I was like everyone. That beautiful day on the May 1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off profusely onto his stream, and then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my detractor sphere.
It's funny, the first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off. That's crazy.
I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
There it is in chat. It's a sticker.
So was it shortly after that then you started making videos about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
That's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's go.
In honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right. Everybody wants to hear you eat into your mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you going to eat the corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast you eating the food like Phil begged us to do. This guy has causes ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour video without any timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
45 minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why he's the greatest.
But it really is. He's just such a piece of shit.
Like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and has canceled it. Yeah.
No. It wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order.
No.
Because he didn't tip enough.
Phil, never change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
And so Phil was so seething that his DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone and started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just happened
we got
today.
stuff today, bro. We got new stuff too.
Phil had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino. the detractors,
Let's go.
you, everybody. And it was just this crazy, like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of
Drum roll.
$2.
No.
$2 super chat after 30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford Cat's chemo now?
Okay.
Oh God.
This is the thing,
Where do
right?
we
Is
start?
it's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying, that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments? So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die. And
You're
then
like an angel.
I know,
Short
right?
Little wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are
and Phil
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
Because this motherfucker then claims now that in fact it was all his master plan to use us and rob us. And
You
that
just
he
got
lied,
got.
and he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents were
rab-
on their deathbed.
His parents are on their deathbed now for the 7th straight year. And so therefore I should ease up on making fun of him on Grill Phil.
Phil's
Because his
parents are always dying.
That's the
He just
thing.
keeps eating
It's
death.
like, this isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil. Like, holy
New
buddy.
material guy.
But
But then he's like, listen, guys, I really, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bags Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and And it's
I'll
like,
make it through
listen,
the night if you don't send me any worse.
Holy-
He's shirtless right now.
that was the thing.
no
And
joke.
he was-
Gundam,
Go
we're not exaggerating. There was a call where Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like,
Yeah.
Jaworski, you gonna do it, bud? I'm like, stop. You
Jaworski,
just stop.
oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
Well, he's
I'm
in the
like,
kit
shut
chat
the fuck up.
asking to see your shredded body.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is, like, can you imagine? You know, because I think you do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have
I do a
guests
very
and
bad one.
co-hosts. Okay.
No, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil,
Stop.
and they said to you, I have a great idea for content. What if I show my socks, my
What?
underwear, and my feet?
Oh, what?
And he just messaged me one day, and he's like, I have this really good idea.
Wait, that was his idea?
Yes, it was all his
Your
idea.
idea.
No, and then I just, because nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the
When-
best ideas
when-
I've ever heard.
I'm blown away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy, and the whole time he started doing this on live stream, like he was fired up because I actually think he's gay. I actually think he was gay for me. He was like blushing. He would go beet red and he would start pulling his underwear up to show the audience his underwear and like
what?
taking his pants down. You didn't see any of this on Grill Phil Gundam. He would slowly take his pants down and reveal to everybody his underwear.
God in
And he-
heaven.
And he was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had
Ew.
holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it? I'm like, yes, sire. This is brilliant content, King.
This
Get
is
the
highly
underwear with
curated
the
film.
holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content.
Like-
That's positive, Phil.
You, this is insane. I saw the Grill Phil where you had him showing off his body and he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking
Yes.
his feet.
Bro, he walks on his tippy toes. It's fucking crazy.
This man is an absolute animal. And the
Bro,
funny thing is, you think nobody wants to see Phil's feet. But when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to show to someone
Calves?
online, like, The caps of
that was
he's
part of my idea.
Hercules.
We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves. And
Phil, get on
told
Twitter,
him
show a
he's
little
like-
leg.
I told him he was Calfzilla, and everybody was fucking jealous of his shredded body.
No,
And seriously, he believed it. He believed it.
the avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He
Wait, I
thought he
didn't
was
even know this.
Calfzilla.
Yo,
and
I'm
then
learning this stuff
I-
too.
I said
Gundam.
to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick Rude. And he
Oh
like,
my
those
God.
who don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude is the same breed of human as Phil.
yeah, Rick Rude is this really jacked wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing dark side Phil.
And yeah, it was ravishing Rick Rude, ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it.
I love
He did it.
You've been manipulating this motherfucker like a pedo. You're like a you're a wicked
fuck.
pedo. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Phil was your
man.
puppet.
The thing
Oh.
is, he basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't grow when he lies, or else it would be in fucking Seattle by now.
Phil
Can
be
you
across the
imagine
world.
how long yeah, it would have wrapped around the world about 8 times by now, right?
We use it to safeguard the border.
Oh, man.
my
Bro, Phil has a
God.
wiki feet. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually have a wiki feed?
No.
What's the rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it.
The wiki feet. I didn't even know that.
Andy, pull it up.
Okay, we're doing the
I
wiki.
can't. I'm
Pull up
on.
his wiki
I've
feed.
never been on wiki.
What a disaster. But
Wiki
this
feed.
guy, he started buying different pairs of socks. So first of all, Gundam, we
Stop.
convinced him to set up a dedicated foot cam. So he went out
Stop. This
and
is
spent, I think, $500 on a
No-
new
oh.
camera that was dedicated exclusively to his feet.
This
then
man
he-
is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right
Oh.
foot. And then I'm not kidding. And then he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them
Days
written
of the
on them.
week.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
You're lying.
No, he did, and he showed them off. He's like, "This is the Wednesday pair." I'm like, "Go get the Thursday pair, Phil." He would go get the Thursday. Let me show
Phil,
you the
show everyone your
Thursday.
autism.
Let me see.
Quickly.
It seriously was. It
I'm
was
gonna
fucking
faint.
amazing.
I'm gonna
He had
faint.
no idea. He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cass doesn't even want to see his underwear.
And the dedicated fucking foot cam. I
me
finally
do this
got him to do the push-ups. He managed to do one push-up. That
wasn't even a
just
full push-up.
No, it wasn't. He just humped the ground. I got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
Okay, I'm just
You
making
got
a
catfish.
watch.
Man.
Making a watch
Oh.
OBS scene here. Okay,
Yeah.
I saw the push-up thing. I didn't even know half this shit. Like, it's been hard to keep up. Gundam, like, Ashton
Oh,
really
he
kept
got
up the charade way longer.
How did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I shudder to think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so let's see the pictures. Okay, here's the first one.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh my
Why-
god.
Calfzilla right there.
Please, calves. Oh my god.
What a muscle monster.
Wait, look at his setup. This desk. What is this, like TV tray? What the fuck?
He's miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the Casino Art purchased this angle. So don't worry, guys. It
Wait.
didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used all the money he made from this arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He looks like he's at. You remember when Joe Biden had the pretend desk, the
Yes.
pretend setup in the White House? That's kind of what it
Pretend
looks
streamer.
like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's see this
man.
first. Ashton, I didn't even know. Because after I spoke to Itsagundam and then that fell through, we're like, nah. And then all these other ideas, nah. I was done with him. Ashton was like, Andy, I'm gonna keep trying. Don't worry.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton
Somehow,
finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did. Oh my god, he's doing all this shit
What
with
the
the cows. Somehow, I
That's
convinced him that this
demented.
was a good idea, and he was gonna make
He
it like
believed
his
every
full-time
word.
gimmick. He really thought that this was the best thing he could do.
Is that real?
The trolls are losing their minds. He really thought he mind broke the trolls with this, and that he was controlling the narrative, and that he won. This was what Phil really believed.
That was
was-
the wildest part of it all, is the fact that Phil thought he was winning everywhere he went. You don't understand. People like me now. And now that everyone has turned their eyes to me and the internet loves me, I'm going to get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible. Everyone.
Oh my
He's
god!
calling me a pussy on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed
felted him my leash.
You felted him my leash. And he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing with me now. You know,
Meanwhile,
like, he's just
Ashton, every DM I had was like, what the is Phil doing? Is he retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up. And I'm just like, yeah, oh no, he's the king.
every one of these interviews he did, I would like gas him up about why it was such a good idea to do them. And then he would do them and it would be a total disaster. And then I would tell him how he won.
Brilliant.
How he won, how Craig was humiliated and destroyed. Meanwhile, Phil hung up the call. But I actually brainwashed, and this is like Phil wants to be brainwashed by himself.
He needs to believe the lie.
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig actually hung up on him. And he believed that shit. He believed that Craig actually hung up on him. Even though he booted Craig from the call. This is the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is raw insanity.
This is the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation or a video?
Yeah, we got all sorts.
Yeah, we have
of
all
DMs.
sorts of
We
it.
got all sorts of DMs to go through. I guess we're just gonna start off with it's not really funny, except in the sense of that it shows just what a psychopath, like liar and manipulator that Phil is. This is just a small assortment of the
sick
DMs.
stuff.
We'll go into the sick stuff folder because I think this is the real headline of all this stuff.
Sick stuff.
I gotta say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, you know, dude, it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's like, this like, I'm like, Andy's pissed. I've never seen it before. Thank God nobody was there with a gun. Phil would have been shot.
No, but Ashton's telling Phil, he's like, you're gonna ruin Gundam. He's been calling you out, and then you're like, okay, Phil has agreed to do the Itsagundam interview. I'm like, I haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, Gundam, you're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like, fine.
I didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable. And I understand
he was
why
shitting
now.
on me.
The more I learn. Yeah, exactly. Because he was gassed up. Because he was
going after me right after like the side scroller arc ended. Side scrollers ends. Phil like puts on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blabs.
I have that clip.
He might be Jewish. I don't know. And then when like the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves Itsagundam. He can't get enough of Itsagundam. Itsagundam.
Yeah,
he's that fucking clown, Yucko. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, Phil. They just asked me to send a question. I didn't even want to do it. What are you mad at me for, Phil?
So I just want to put some context on this.
Okay.
So I'm on vacation. Okay, like I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's your first mistake. Your vacation doesn't matter. Only Phil's day off matters.
And we'll get into that later on. Where I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to like cross over with lolcow and stuff, but it was on his precious day off. So that was my mistake, thinking I could DM him on his day off, and boy, did he tell me. So I'm on vacation. right? I'm trying
Yes.
to enjoy my time on a tropical island. Andy's trying to enjoy his time on a tropical
Oh,
island.
beautiful. Island.
And he goes, man, I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what we were talking about regarding travel. So it's like, I'm on vacation. I go, what happened with travel, Phil? Well, please do not share this info, which I never actually did, by the way. Phil leaked all of this. Phil leaked all of these DMs in order to claim that he was master trolling us and that these were all lies meant to manipulate us, by the way.
How does it feel to be fooled by the mastermind?
The master, the king snake, as it were.
How you have sympathy.
Look out for the snake with roided out legs.
Imagine you're on the beach in Jamaica and you get this DM. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking Real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend.
What the fuck?
But chances are, my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned / unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of. So we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4 and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday. And it looks like our next couple months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks.
You were trolled, Ashton.
Ashton, I hope you're having a good time. But my mom may be very sick.
What the
Take time out of your day to think about me.
And it's like, not only that, but it's like you're telling me all this stuff about how you can't get a real ID because you don't have a passport. Because
that doesn't make sense.
As a
you can just get the real idea going to the DMV.
I honestly have no idea. This guy is so incompetent. He doesn't even know how to get a passport.
Yeah, you got to go to
the
post office.
And it's, I
so
mean,
it's not
this
hard.
is very
We're not
obvious.
American.
Like,
it's not hard,
so,
right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's
you go to the post office, you fill out some papers. A Latin woman looks like she wants to spit in your face. They take an ugly photo of you, you're done.
But he takes his problems and then he makes them my problem.
They are your problems.
To where it's like, are you asking me how to walk you through the process on how to get a real ID or passport? Like, I can't file the paperwork for you, sir. And it's like this whole talk about an unplanned, unscheduled trip. Like, this trip is supposed to be in late April, and this is in February. Like, most people would consider 2 months notice to be enough to plan a trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There are people who take trips all the fuck time, but this is just a glimpse of the mental illness and insanity that would be dumped on my desk from time to time with Phil. And what this is also is it's pretty obvious to me this was manipulation, because this is after we did the not the side scrollers, the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers interview.
Yeah, when he felted him. Yeah.
Because of that, he wanted me to feel bad for him, not press him anymore, not grill him on Grill Phil. And so he would dump this shit on my fucking, it's just fucking wild.
Wait, Ashton, by the way, you were trolled here. Look how mean Ashton is. Phil, that's horrible news. I would never tell anybody. I can't really. Oh, you're so.
By the way,
empathy.
I actually give him good advice. I go.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have ignored all these messages if I was on a beach.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really should have. But
you basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout, and you brought it into your home. You nurtured it, and it would piss on your fucking couch whenever.
No, it really would, and then it would be entitled and be like, "Well, you didn't clean it up good enough, bud." You know, it's
the
like,
cat
fuck.
actually.
I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems. Anyway, that's just one instance
The
here.
real
which
ID
now-
you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, it's
This is
like,
horrible.
and then so he lied about his mother being sick. Okay,
No, look
so
at this
is
guys.
why. So recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg, where the whole world was like,
Yeah, I
What
saw
the
those
fuck?
shows. I thought we were gonna die, like an asteroid was
it's
headed
like,
towards Earth.
what is actually going to happen? Has hell frozen over? What's going on? So Darkside
Dogs and
Phil
cats are living together. It's complete anarchy.
is telling me the reason why this is happening is because of his rabbit. He
Oh,
says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on,
Belly.
taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. What else are you going to say?
Fuck, that's
to that,
horrible.
right?
I'm so sorry, man.
You know, he goes, I took him to emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday. And we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the
uses
strength?
the syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Wait, if
Like the
he's
rat is
lying-
dying, but has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly overweight. No offense. Ash.
Listen,
no.
the people of calories are in
Wait,
it together.
Ash,
so-
Ash, if this is true, that's sad. But if he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this out of
Oh.
thin air in order to manipulate us for money,
Then he's one of the
Isn't
greatest
that-
liars of all time.
isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
I know.
Oh my
I
God.
know.
Hey, Miracle Dream, you know the answer to that.
Wait. He told his mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things dying in his life.
Well, they got to
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he
Oh.
never told his mods, or this is his way of milking the mods for extra cash. But, you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
you can support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a way to turn it into a joke, which they did. But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, us worried about cancer. Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit. But so here he goes. He goes, things are really f***ed. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we
Oh.
delay the show until Thursday?
What?
I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too. He says, I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together.
Oh my
I
God.
broke down today, midday, and somehow composed myself to play shitty Five Nights at Fred. How he found the strength. I somehow composed myself to play Five Nights at Freddy's for money.
It's DSP Schindler's List, but it's a rabbit instead of Jewish people. he's trying to save.
He goes, he's paralyzed now. It's his time. I've put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now.
Because he was
know,
lazy.
So
If only
he
you could send me a photo of Andy,
goes-
I might feel a little better.
He goes, I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have children. Go to the next slide.
Next slide. There we go.
We can't have children, so we love having animals and their family to us.
What
Why
a
can't they have
fuck
children?
sicko.
We find out why they can't have children. So if you actually go out of there,
Oh, 1 second.
and
Let me
then the
just,
next thing he lays on me,
I'm gonna
he's
make a
basically
new.
he's saying that the rabbit is the replacement for his son.
All right.
And that's
Oh.
why he was so devastated. He couldn't even beg. He couldn't even do his pre-stream that day during the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
That's how you know he loved that rabbit when Diospidus had the
Yes.
strength to beg.
So I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That I wanted Dark Side Phil to just embrace being the nasty, obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes,
His
I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop like neutering himself and just go off and be wild, right?
He as well.
And-
Everybody already hates him.
So how he told me this, and this was fairly early on, this was his excuse for why he couldn't become that heel character. So he says, my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. He says not cancer here, but later on he'll tell me he suspects it is cancer.
Oh,
But
no.
she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience. Well, that's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this, so there's no one else in his life that he could confide this information to. No friends, no family, nobody. I'm the only person.
Because like Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil. Like I've said before, the man is a giant Sonichu medallion. You just get too close, your life just falls to pieces. You develop some form of cancer. You can't have kids. Your rabbit's dying. Andy Worski's no longer chill. It's a nightmare.
But he made me snap, dude.
And then he tries to say she has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious in my life, and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well, and we're making extra money. And now we're going to be able to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can now kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. So this guy, like, it's basically like if I stopped working with him, his wife could no longer afford medical treatment. This is what this guy is laying on me, man. Like, holy fucking shit.
Lied about cancer, and he was bashing Boogie for the same thing. Oh, cancer. And well, now.
But none of this even makes sense. Like, just say that you're like afraid of the detractors giving you extra criticism, and that's why you can't be over the top with your persona and be interesting. Just tell me you don't want to do it if that's the case. If this is a lie, you know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not.
There has to be some truth in this because a lot of what Phil does is based on some measure of truth, like a grain of it.
Yeah.
Because I recall him doing a couple streams talking about, we got to see the doctors and I'm not getting into it, yada, yada, yada. That poor girl just needs a diet. Then you can have a kid.
Well, you know what?
Well, so we're going to get into the copes. We're going to get into the copes of why dieting doesn't work, Gundam. Are you ready?
I'm always ready for a chubby girl.
We saw a clip, right, where he actually explained how to lie. And Gundam, he literally said that you start with the truth and then you build the lie around it. So it all makes sense, right?
He's like George Costanza from Seinfeld, but he doesn't have Jerry, Kramer, and Elaine to keep him in line. That's
I say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies, and that he does his father's business.
He has too little power.
So, you know, Phil here is trying to say to me, he's like, we are just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And it's actually looking good. So I think we might start doing that in November.
Okay.
And I told Phil he should take the time off if he can, because 6 days a week is too much. People can't miss you if you never go away.
Oh,
you do a lot of hours. Like, imagine if your wife is dying and you don't know how much time you might have with her. This is the person that you love the most in the entire world. And for the sake of trying to squeeze a few extra pennies, you take no time out of the week to be with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good advice. Like, holy man, at a certain point, your time is being wasted. Like, you would make just as much money going 5 days of the week as 6, Phil, because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste. Here he goes saying, I told her that if things kept going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost from working with you guys, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer should have been praise be.
The Lord brought
Phil.
PvP into our life, and now we're making this money, and I can afford medical care. And
I can't wait for us to go outside and walk around the block, Philip. Don't worry, Cat. The day off is coming.
Jesus.
But now he
I can't
goes,
believe he
but
said that, Andy.
now over September, stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. You see where this is going? So it's like, my wife, she's really sick, but she has hope now. We might be able to spend more time together.
It's like Make-A-Wish commercials.
Yes, but now things are drying up because you guys aren't doing collabs with me. So will you please do a collab with me? So
Okay, now I see where it's going.
Do you see what
For
I'm
only
saying?
5 subs a day, you can feed a fat wife.
You can save Dark Side Phil.
But this is actually so fucked. And he's telling me, by the way, that now that these are all lies, that every single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation tactic.
Is this more than you thought, that how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging, this, that, the other. Did you expect this type of level of sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. In this sense, it's so insane that even he is living the lie.
Yeah.
Well, he
There's
says
so little money.
He says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama. Which it's like, Phil, like, we're a drama show. Like, what do you think we're going to be doing? Or
and then Phil tells you he wants to jelly wrestle with Andy.
A villain. Or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a villain. You will always be a villain. There is nothing I can do to change your perception as a villain because you are just an evil piece of shit.
Makes him such a villain. He sees himself as a hero. He's a powerless Homelander.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year, by the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going through.
It's a miracle.
And then he blames the American health system. Then this I find funny.
Bloated?
He goes, I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick and bloated because I ate fast food and I was slow-witted and not adding much.
Fuck you, Wendy's chili.
I promise I will be on my A game if we work together again. So he's just begging, bro. Like, he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just admit that he was boring and slow-witted on the show.
Well,
because
he was drunk.
Yes.
You caught him after like a DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
There he goes. He goes, I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. He did quit the politics show.
It was a great show.
I want to keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little support, being that I decided to stream it just on Kick. Well, Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick. But that's
he
just
thought he was hot shit. That's the best part.
Yeah. He goes, I don't know what happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? You were boring.
Phil had a really bad take. He had a bad take, plus he was boring. For some reason, he went after a homeless shelter.
He went after the food bank, Gundam. You know, like,
it didn't make sense.
Gundam, I'm not sure if you heard this, but he was in our chat the next day being like, hey, could you guys take off Thursday so I
We
could
have
do
that.
my show.
Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll
I,
get there.
I heard that part because
So
Andy
just
was
remember
tripping on it.
the highlight of the political show, as Gundam was saying, was his take. So there was a food bank, and what they were saying is, and this is pretty typical for food banks to say, hey, we have enough of these items, like we have enough bread. We would appreciate if people could donate oatmeal because we don't have enough oatmeal. Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be choosers.
No.
When it was, yes, and shit on the people going to the food bank. But it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food, like asking
But
for the
just
food. not for
imagine the
people
take
who
that
get it.
beggars can't be choosers from Dark Side Phil.
Whoa.
Dark Side
It
Phil's
was
insane.
just fucking mind blowing.
That's what makes him the best.
Holy-
He doesn't see himself ever. Like Phil will sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times. And I just smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil. Tell me about how these people don't know how to do anything different and they keep doing the same shit.
You know,
Not
and,
you,
then,
though.
and he, you know, he says
That's
that,
jokes, bro.
you know, he says that Void got brainwashed by duty. I love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Void.
if somebody stopped donating to you, it had to be they got brainwashed by the detractors.
Dude,
and
he got
not-
him like Revolver Ocelot and
You
Metal
know?
Gear Solid 1 and tortured him like the DARPA
Yeah,
chief.
exactly. In order to somehow magically turn him against him. And it couldn't be either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content, B, they don't have the money to give at this point in time, or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He
That's
goes,
why-
I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never say.
That's fucking sad,
Ooh.
isn't it?
Oops.
I think
I
that
have
was
no
real.
idea.
Brutal.
It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's like, Phil, do you know what the actual key is? It's not like the goals, the pizza parties, the bag, this,
The
that.
pizza party
it's-
was great. He had some really
It's-
good matches.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. Like, and you'll grow because they'll tell their friends about the show or they'll share the link on so, and then you'll grow, Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually be entertaining.
By the way,
But
what did
he
he
put
have?
the thing.
Cart
Pizza Hut?
before the horse.
Was it Pizza Hut?
It was actually Papa John's, wasn't it?
Wow.
The Day of Reckoning.
Or was it Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so
It's
ridiculous.
retarded.
Okay, and then we have the final one here about health. So it comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child. And he says, we can't have kids. And I said to him, I said, well, Phil, I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere. Couldn't
No.
have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day, the lack of going outside.
The
He has
midnight
watched-
snack pizzas.
Yeah, the snack
Gourmet.
pizzas.
This nice
yeah.
snack pizza.
Out of
huh?
nowhere.
What?
And
How do
he's
you not
having-
know that, Andy?
Look, I'm
So
learning
listen,
the
this
lore
guy,
as this
he
is going
revealed-
along.
so
Like,
he-
for
I
Ashton
real.
was the
I
one who
got
got him
him.
to admit to
Yes.
it.
I got him to take pictures of what was in his fridge and freezer. And what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's refrigerator is so
apparently-
full, it could feed a village of Hungarians.
Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, man. It was like fucking jam-packed with all this frozen shit.
Oh.
And they were gourmet snack pizzas. Okay.
Mhm. That's
and
the
I
good
said
stuff.
to him, like, I'm a 400-pound man. I'm fat as and I've never even heard of a fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well,
So
Okay.
So my wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. Now it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their
Says
thyroid.
thyroid. Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
And
say
ovarian
calorie
issues.
deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, "What the fuck do you mean
What's
a calorie
that?
deficit?"
Calorie deficit.
It says, so not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time.
You know,
And
on
her-
another level, you think about it. Remember Phil got like workout machines for Kat that he kept breaking?
Yeah.
It's all
Breaking?
coming together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
They
Both
were
of them together.
unable to build it.
Then it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil couldn't
task
drag
rabbit it?
he couldn't drag it outside. So he had to pay to have movers come his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
Oh no,
Phil is in bad shape. Those damn
Oh,
roided out legs
no.
don't help him.
He's weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. Now, I don't think this is actually how it works, but he claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Well, we don't know. But if
Ah.
she were to be on stream with me 1 week, she may look skinny, but the next week, way bigger.
It's like
And
a
people would
funhouse
just
mirror.
shit on her, so we decide against it entirely. There's nothing
That's
in the world that's
not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to thin within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through a fun house.
And it's
He's like, I got Kat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
And by the way, at this exact moment, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
Let's go.
That's
Let's
gonna
go.
drive Phil nuts as we're going
Thank
over
you.
his wife being fat and him lying about cancer. His top whale is dropping sub bombs
Whale?
on our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh
Get it?
man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy shit.
Let's get out of the.
all right, so let's go back into the DSP DMs
Okay.
and let's just have a look at some of these.
Okay.
Um,
You don't even know if
okay.
it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this is right after the Steve interview, and he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, and that's why I'm on board here, and I'm not looking to make millions. Today, I made only $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast. So he's referring to his own podcast as shitty. And
Well,
my
it is.
and my wife
right.
got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. Oh, read alert, read alert.
Thoughts,
Uh-oh.
Gundam?
My only thought is nothing, honest to God. It's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to manage her calories is smarter than Phil. It's a damn shame.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, it's so
he
funny.
then goes, he then goes,
And
yeah.
Ash, so it was so funny on stream. We were like, "Oh, we hate Steve, that dastardly bastard."
You
And then-
snaked us, Steve. We'll
You
see you next
I'll see you on Tuesday.
He went
Sorry.
rogue,
Oh,
Phil.
man.
We did
He
not
was-
know he was going to do this to you.
He
Okay.
believed us.
So at a certain point, so Phil here has actually now brainwashed himself
Yes.
into believing that this was a staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I
Oh, that
think
is-
we're going to figure this out long term, and it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So do you see the cognitive dissonance here?
Yeah,
of
Kat
this
is actually like aware of the whole thing.
So
She's
and
like,
appar-
Phil, you're getting larped on, you fucking idiot. Where's my pizza? No,
so
Kat, you're not going to snake me.
that part is amazing in and of itself, but he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash himself into all of this. And then
he's
later,
gaslighting himself.
yes, he's gaslighting
It's like what chicks do when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
And so this is where I'm still trying to get Phil to like do grill Phil, do the humiliation rituals so we can keep milking.
Entertain people.
So I tell Phil, I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate, but I don't want to cause you problems at home though. That's not cool.
You sound like like talking to a toddler.
Yeah.
It really is.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Blues Clues over here.
That's why the transparency is important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself.
Stop.
Damn it, Cat. Nobody expected you to not watch Voice Critical this morning.
Holy dude. So and then he goes on this big
all those
talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's sitting there and smiling and Steve just breaks over the trolls.
Don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But
wow,
it's just
that's a massive fucking cope.
Just a different thing to have to deal with. Knowing the full deal going forward will be very much appreciated and make us more successful. Well, I don't know. Apparently, this is the thing you have to do with marriage, is that your wife might find out that you were blown out in a debate and that you're an idiot.
Though, to be fair, his goal went from 50 to 100. So I guess he was like, "See, honey, it's working.
It's working."
And oh my God! Him buy wrestling cards worth like $3,000.
Yes,
like
he's out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You sold him wrestling cards for the price of an RTX 5090? What?
Yeah. So here we have, this is Dark Side Phil. This is just a sampling of the messages that he put in our Kick chat.
It made me so mad, dude. I was so mad, dude.
Like, he really thought like he was like friends over here and that we enjoyed him being in the chat. He was the most annoying, thirsty, desperate for attention, no life loser in the entire chat. Just begging for attention.
Please watch me eat a cheeseburger. And I'm like saying, like, to his face or whatever in chat, I'm like, Bill, we can't watch 43 minutes of you eating Panera Bread.
Every
time,
you gotta be shitting me.
I swear to God,
no!
I swear. But it was
swear.
every day, dude. I swear. Oh my God, I wanted to die.
He came to your stream to promote his stream.
Yes,
but he specifically wanted Andy to watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post show. I
what
do
the
it
fuck
with.
You get out of that?
I would be like, I can't watch you eat. This is one time I watched it for 1 minute.
He wouldn't even have the mercy to send us the timestamp. He would just DM us his full.
He's incredibly busy after work.
Yeah, he's.
I'm like, what's the timestamp? He goes, the
oh,
whole
don't worry,
thing's
we're gonna get into that. Okay, the one thing.
No way.
I know we're limited on time. One thing I want to bring up with this. He would come up with what he thought were these pithy one-liners that were the most cringe lines, but he thought he was so funny. These dad jokes. So what I would do is I would read them out and I would go, zing. And I would call him the Zing King. And he really thought it was funny. It was so obvious that it was cringe and shit.
But I was rolling my eyes on camera. Like, oh my God,
man. All right, just hit play and like, let's just look.
This is a video. This is a video. Okay.
You just kept feeding his insane ego to the point of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of information, like any real advice you had for.
Yes. Hang on.
One of these messages is it's like someone lit a fart with a lighter. Zing! What a brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on this.
Hang on,
And
I'm
it'll
resizing
show,
to be
like,
better.
he sent 707 messages in the
What?
span of a week.
Oh boy. He's like your Derek.
Look!
Wow. He is your Derek.
Look! He really became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
Buddy.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
No, what are you doing?
Look at this.
He
All,
goes,
all
"Dude, look at
Santa
this."
beards suck ass. LOL.
Look at the one underneath.
Zing.
Dude, he goes, dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want to destroy me, watch me eating the corn.
We weren't joking. I swear to God, we
No,
weren't.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn the long way.
This is 1 week. And he did this for like months.
Just hit pause at any random point.
I see why Andy likes just unplugged from this.
There we have Phil
I
goes,
went
my
insane.
mom,
Gundam,
my
I
mom
actually went
smoked-
insane.
just out of nowhere, volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a good sign. Like he was working his mama's nerves.
Yeah, dude.
I wonder why my mom smokes 2 packs a day. Mommy, look at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, did someone say nerds on the go?
It's the
Like,
worst
he's-
segment we do.
fuck it
It's
up.
our,
The
it's
worst
our, like, slop segment where
Gundam,
it's
it's
to
literally the most
torture us.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed.
Wait,
And us
he
just
got-
go, ah!
Look
the
at the
whole
very
time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar. He go, good night, Ash. Like,
Oh, good night.
oh,
Oh.
I don't ever remember saying goodnight to a single man in my life.
oh my god. But it's not even my full name. He had like short formed it. Like,
Look at this, a
oh.
book tipster. A sumo drop from the top turnbuckle. Zing.
Here we go.
Zing. Here we go. Oh my God.
You got him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this video, by the way? This is amazing. Is this Duty?
Oh my god. No, it's That Being Said podcast.
Oh,
put
That
this
Being
one
Said.
together.
Respects that being said.
This,
Podcast shout
man,
outs.
like it just keeps going and going and going.
This is a lot.
This is us telling him the merch.
Are we halfway
lore
there yet?
About
Oh my god.
holy.
Look at this. Look.
It just keeps going.
It's so fucking long. It's like the credits to Assassin's Creed.
Holy.
buddy. So
Andy.
so
Oh,
much.
shit.
There's just no
You're
way
my
to
gaming
go.
soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, boy, when he said that, like, I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped tweeting about him. I ignored him in chat. And he was just, hey,
You're playing hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For him to get my abs. Dude.
Meanwhile, Andy's like messaging Ash, like, do we have an HR department?
Look, there are texts with me and Ash of me being like, please, Ashton, where's the light at the end of the tunnel? Please.
Just look at this one. Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so desperate for validation, you know. I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP tries it,
Stop.
and my Ghostbusters
Oh.
costume is only a medium size.
Bro was
It-
talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still won
Yeah,
a
it was like
basketball
his
game.
flu. It was like Phil's flu game. But he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
Uh-oh.
It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot. Now wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had lost weight from 9 years ago.
You should have taken. You should have like,
Whoa.
King. The people would love to see your ass crack, Wedgie.
Sire, the people demand to see your ass crack, please.
More cheeks for the children.
You know, and he goes, I tried to do my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring.
They did.
So I'm sorry for that. Just
did.
brutal.
Well,
Like
what
Phil
was
has
that stream?
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of.
No.
I think. But what was that stream in particular? Was that the Ralph stream, or what the hell was that?
That was like, I don't even remember. I
We're doing
think we tried to
Gunbusters,
do-
right?
We're going to hear about his
No,
Gunbusters
it's even
idea.
worse. Okay, so we did what he wanted to do, right? Ashton stayed up all night planning the Gunbusters, like the Ethan Ralph segment. At 9 p.m., he's like, sorry, I have to go. wouldn't even do us the favor after we helped him. And then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I have to go.
Why did you
and
leave?
then within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
great.
next to Kat and just talks
Yes,
to you guys.
and just messages us. Yes, well, he gets drunk. Okay, listen to this one. Hey, Ashton, hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side.
Pause.
It just makes me
Ashton,
laugh.
This is so
Ashton.
fucking gay.
Ashton,
Isn't it?
Gundam, hear this. I'll have to head through my logs, right? But they're so boring. He copied and pasted the exact same message and sent it to me, but changed Ashton to Andy. I'm not kidding. Word for word.
Well, at least he changed the name. It's more I thought he would do.
That's psycho, though. That's
is.
psycho.
He needed approval from one of you who delivered.
Oh my
Ashton,
God.
I didn't reply to that. I was like, F this guy.
You're like trying to block him again.
Well, then I just say to him, everything is good. I've just been streaming a lot and falling asleep right after the shows because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In
when
the
he's
weird
drunk.
part of the night.
Yeah. And then he goes, okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all.
That's his marriage is fucking dead.
Oh, I know. It's dead as fuck. I just enjoy being friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. But it's just like, holy shit.
You
the
guys are all I have
desperation.
left after Mr.
Oh
Binkles
my
died and my wife
God.
won't speak to me.
Oh, man.
All right.
It is sheer you did this to yourself, dude.
And
Like
I
it
love
was a
how this
great
is all-
clip.
I love how this is all his master plan, by the way.
Yeah.
And he was the Snake King, but he was like, his master plan was to be this like pathetic, needy guy begging for our attention and
Beaten down
DMs
dog.
and getting fucking made fun of by us and his wife yelling at him and revealing all these embarrassing details. It was his King Snake master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I don't think you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it-
stuff is wild and new to me.
Or did you see when he said the plan, he's the king snake to RTU? He's like, have you heard of the king snake? Did you hear that part or no?
Oh yes, I saw that part. Okay.
And then it turns out the king snake, how it actually like works, is it emits a foul or odor
Odor?
to get the fucking
Predators away. Its last resort is to actually attack. It flees.
It would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
Yes. It emits a pungent odor to get people to leave it alone. Much like Phil, actually.
there we go. One honest idea. You can have me
This
on
is
for
so
a full
bad.
roast.
Okay, so this is it. It had been about 2 months, and I was just like, let's ignore this guy's DMs. Let's slowly phase him out.
We were
He sucks.
done, yeah.
Talentless. He's a hack.
And
But
he
he's
somehow wormed his way in.
He's so desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y.
What the content? What is he, a 23-year-old girl?
He's drunk, and he's like, you'll notice this when he's like shittered. He'll do like typos or it won't make sense. But this guy, he's in his fucking feelings, begging to come on.
He wanted to have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
wants
was
to fuck
just
with him.
us. Nobody else was going to do it.
Nobody wanted on until
Notice here-
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here to Andy. He goes, I get what's going on, and I'm in on the joke. Oh,
By the way,
buddy.
I go
And then
amazing
he
word.
says-
Was that the top 10 racist moments?
I might have been. And, he says that this is legitimately life-changing. It was legitimately life-changing for him to be on our show.
It has
And
been life-changing.
He's in on the joke, guys. He's totally in on
Amazing.
You guys
work.
made Phil crazier. That's what you did.
Oh,
Amazing
man.
work. You sat there and took it from us. Good job, buddy.
Oh. Okay, so he's teasing me with this idea all day. I wish I actually kept this part in. I shouldn't have
This
cut
one's
it
a
out.
gem.
But essentially what he says to me is he's like, I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea. I go, what's the idea? He's like, I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea. So he goes,
Well, why not tell you now?
I know. But so then he starts telling me this at 1 a.m. He goes,
Oh,
the Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it. So he goes, Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream. You see what's happening here? This is basically a written level 1 podcast. Not only did the tweet get crazy attention, my detractors convinced him to respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense.
It was bad. It was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing: is this guy is now Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph. So I
can't wait.
Oh my God.
Wait.
He goes, that made no sense. I responded to that too. Da, 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 da. So he goes, so here's his idea. After all of that nonsense that was completely irrelevant. So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector.
Oh, God.
But I'm just an outsider who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call it Guntbusters and make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
Oh, my God.
I even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear. And I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies. I think like these are the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and then he left. Ashton, the DMs were so cringy that it hard crashed Itsagundam's PC.
No,
He's restarting now. He'll be back
buddy.
in a minute.
And we got Wacky Shucks for 10 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Kino Pool Boy for
Is he back?
25 subs. Let's
What the
go.
fuck?
get it.
Yo, I just told them
Let's
that.
get it.
I just told them that your computer couldn't handle the cringe. Like your computer's like unplug.
It's terrible what Phil is doing to me.
Yeah. If you want to
Ever
turn on
since I started making
your
DSP videos,
your
my
animation.
PC rebels against him.
yeah. Just turn on your
This is-
camera when you want. About the VTuber dynamic, I know you have to turn that thing on or whatever. But yeah, it's all good.
So this one's
So
crazy,
Kino, bro.
Gundam.
So Kino.
So we convinced Phil that he should come to Kick to stream because we're on Kick. You know, they're nowhere near as censorship like as YouTube is. They allow for a lot more. Plus, there's a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes 30% and all this stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give an answer why.
By the way,
In
I don't work for Kick. Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick. I am not an employee, a moderator, or anything. Okay? So I don't know why he's DMing me this.
You
by the
know,
way.
but he DM'd me this exact same copy paste message as well.
Yeah.
In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
By the way, I was
Gundam,
live.
thoughts on that?
I was live doing a post show, watching shit with the other co-host, Psycho, and I'm like, hang on, let me just fucking type it, because he's like having a mental breakdown. I'm like, oh my God, this was the first thing that actually made me go, I don't want to work with him. Remember, Ashton? I'm like, the next day, I'm like, I can't handle this.
This was beyond. This was insane.
You got to understand, this is Darkside Phil. He's a massive deal. He was 4th place in Evo back in '94.
Yeah.
All right. This guy
Okay.
be on the front page of YouTube with Linus Tech Tips. He's a legend. He's the greatest. He changed the FGC. He changed game. He created Let's Plays. I mean, I want you guys to let that sink in. This dude inspired PewDiePie. His list of accomplishments are endless. So how could they not verify
But
this genius?
just listen to this insanity. Like he's heated. Like he feels like he's entitled to verification on Kick.
king.
Who the f does he think he is? It's crazy. But then like this message is just on. There's so many layers to it that's insane. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. It's restream.io.
Breaking labor.
Phil, you just put the stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil.
I had to write a tutorial for him. I had to write a point form tutorial.
Holy f. And then
it was like he was a coal miner in the content mines.
This is a complete insult. An insult to not be verified within a week when you only had like 50 live viewers on the platform. And by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not like you exclusively came here. And then this is the part that drives me the most insane. All my viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected? Why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
On some level, he knows that the detractors are his true viewer base.
Yes. By the way,
I mean, without them, Phil would have been done by now.
Yeah,
like that guy you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this and say that we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
The detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the stuff he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it interesting. He should thank the detractors.
Shouldn't he?
For free.
By the way, here's me troubleshooting. Do you have enough individual
type of PR?
Listen to this one though that he said, Andy.
I'm like, but do you have enough individual chatters? Because I'm like, no, he doesn't. There is no
Andy's
way.
tech support.
I am the tech support of the fucking show, basically.
So, you know, he then goes, I hit every single criteria and applied today as soon as I did. Well, maybe you want to be exceeding it a bit more than just barely meeting it. It doesn't look sketchy.
No.
But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021, man.
Bring up Twitch.
I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil?
Wait.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all. Why would you be? Why would you be angry at us? We're not the ones who denied you, you fucking douchebag.
Guys,
all the strings he needed.
Guys, I just saw something really funny that actually proves I didn't care and wasn't paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, you know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him at all.
Dude, you sound like my YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this guy, man. He was just totally drunk. I'm just angry that once again, I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's working hard to play video games every day.
I'm a piece of shit.
Like I just don't know.
Phil, like the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own professionally all day, every day. He's his biggest hype man. Then you came in and added an extra voice to all of the ones in his head telling him he was great. And he went clean over the fucking edge.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
I mean,
I wrote
how crazy this is.
I said I wrote Kick a nasty email and then closed it before I sent it. I never did any of that shit. I was just trying to see. I was like, how do I make it?
I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember that.
Listen,
okay, it was him.
This guy, he goes, I also DM'd
Okay, I thought I
Ashton,
lied again.
And I know,
lied a lot.
He has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross to Golgotha or some
What a
shit like this.
burden.
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember
Oh my
what
God.
I said. Me reading this is like me reading it for the first time too.
Listen to like the
I'm not
spurred
kidding.
shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. Like, just
You
think
really
about
showed
how
them,
crazy-
Phil?
What would it be? Kick's loss to miss out on your 70 live viewers, sir?
Yes.
Like
yes.
this is such mental illness, Phil.
It's
This-
16 years legacy, Ashton.
This to me, honestly, was actually the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond the underwear, the socks, the cancer, everything.
Andy
this is-
shirtless.
You know, he goes, I'm calming down now. You're calming down now.
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about.
Oh my God.
Besides being treated badly for no reason.
I was live, by the way, folks. I was live.
He goes, but you'd think I'd be used to that by now? I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
This dude is like spazzing out over nothing burgers, bro. I kind of wish you two paid him.
Man.
I wish you two paid him the attention they pay me, because he'd lose his fucking channel in a heartbeat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Holy shit. Look at Phil. He's
To
like,
me.
I have had tonsillitis really bad before from overworking myself. I
Oh,
have
man.
something I'd like to talk about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and sadly my detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is the black lung for streamers.
Ash
What's
and
that?
I had plans for a few interesting things going, notably Halloween and a wrestling show. But now he almost never responds to me when I DM him.
Oh,
My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point that I didn't want to be bombarded every day with his messages.
You look at my
Unless
if-
it's a really hot chick you can't get over.
Yes.
It's
just
Ash. Look at my fucking reply. Mash, bro, you're awesome. Dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
It's just
Look,
me, like quickly.
This guy's writing fucking essays. Listen to this. This is so
Let's
pathetic,
game
though.
soon.
Like,
Go
and if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all
Oh
you
my
guys did
God.
for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs. Meanwhile, this is all
Oh.
apparently his King Snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS for my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess what? Yes, I was shit talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going, the guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote, Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied to the wrong person.
Oh, man.
No, it was me writing nah, bro. But it's me just like,
You
like
just
not even
misspelled it 'cause
not
you
even
just
looking
didn't
at my
even give a
phone. Yeah, I didn't
shit.
give a f. Yeah.
Holy f.
Let's game
Okay.
soon. What did he say here to
Hey,
me? I don't
hey,
remember.
Andy, we locked in a time and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in many years, but I remember how it goes and I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family so much in ways you couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me, it has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly. And I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say is thank you so much. He must have been drunk off his fucking ass.
I
when
see
he
why
wrote
Bill
this.
leaked his DM.
dude. This is me in, was that October, November? It was it was after December. I just stopped. I was like, I can't
Well,
pretend
Ethan
to
Ralph's
be nice.
wonky hand nails it in chat. He goes,
I was trying to be nice.
this is a disturbing level of attachment from the moderate amount of attention that you gave him. Isn't it?
I see why Phil leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke, because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Oh, it does.
Like lamer than we all ever thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. Yeah. He's like, me and Andy barely, and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
Okay, here we go.
This has only happened to me with a beautiful woman.
So what is actually relevant about these DMs are the last DM. So here it is. Hey, so I'm going to start doing a once a week Kick exclusive late stream about politics.
Stop.
Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and split our audiences in any way. So I wanted to run it by you and ask if you know which days in the coming week you guys will be streaming. For your information, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know.
I did not reply. Or did I? I don't remember.
When he says our audiences.
Yeah, man, if you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
That's what I'm saying. So what this really is Phil saying, hey, I want to steal your audience and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do is schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the does this guy think that he is?
And that was when, 11, 6.
He's the king.
Yeah, exactly. So 11/6/24. The official message was the end. That was like, to me, I'm not going to even pretend anymore.
And I don't think either of us ever responded to him about this.
Of course. And then he went in our chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Phil has an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our chat. And I'm like, we don't talk business in chat.
We left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the Kick stuff. So then he starts going into our chat to publicly pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
Disgusting.
Holy fuck. So this one's interesting. This is during the Josh interview. So one of the conditions of doing the interview with Josh is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home. Because
good choice.
Yeah, he's been treated incredibly awful by Kiwi Farms. She will not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh. And she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday. Sorry for being difficult about this. I know this week has sucked and has been stressful enough as it is with Muda canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil was so difficult because you're going to streamers who are magnitudes of order more popular than Phil.
You, Mudahar, and a bunch of other
Josh Moon, all sorts of people. And you're telling those people that they have to schedule themselves around Phil.
You must accommodate the chosen one.
They must accommodate the chosen King Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful. And it was just crazy. And it would be constantly changing. And Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it. And it was just crazy. But here we have Phil's like, just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
She'll overhear him being an idiot.
Holy, okay.
It's a very profitable crossover. You sound like a fucking ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
No, seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane. Telling him anything and everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Okay.
I bet Chappy
So-
GPT knows who he is.
Just for those of you who don't know, but
I checked on Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure
I fucking
everybody
knew it.
is aware of this character. His name is Derek or Derek, and he was a Phil viewer for years and years.
Derek
Now,
is such a wild animal that you guys couldn't possibly comprehend.
You know what? Gundam, give us the Derek lore.
One day I wanted to find out what was this Derek about, who's always in DSP streams. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of rainbow jobs?
No.
No.
I know. It's definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Derek was looking at. It's about getting these girls to drink colored water or juice. And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here. They're getting throat into the next millennium. And they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick. And Derek is writing back.
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
No.
Then he'd be talking to wrestlers. Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Derek. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on Cherry Pimps with my assistant, waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What? Okay.
He got banned from Cherry Pimps too.
It
What's
turned out,
Cherry Pimps?
and
It's a campsite where you see girls hold themselves open and stuff giant in their while Derek screams, "Can you say my name?"
no.
yes, Derek would beg these stars to say his name, interact with him, and he'd send messages like just off to your latest video, stuff like that, like just the most autistic and crazy stuff.
One girl
But-
committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
Now,
Stop.
that is just like mental illness and autism and you know shady kind of gooner stuff, right? And that's not enough. Like it's pretty bad. But where it crosses the line is on this guy's YouTube channel. He had a playlist called like "Sexy Girls," and it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the
And he had, and this is when I knew this guy had to go, and me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called "Sexy Girls."
8-year-olds?
So yeah, like
Oh my
little,
god!
and so it was
The
Josh
wall.
actually that brought this up in the interview, and I knew it was going to come up, and I looked into it, and I'm like, yeah, this is f***ed. So me and Josh kind of went into this knowing we were going to press Phil about it, and we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile, and you got to ban him, or we can't be associated with you in any way. The guy
And then Phil
actually
protects Derek.
Yes. The guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife for me calling her fat.
Stop.
That's
Well,
what's
you gotta-
crazy.
You got to put in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yeah. I think she's probably not very happy with how things are going.
I'd
And
say
so-
so.
This guy actually pressed back against us. And I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to twist this guy's arm to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile. And he messaged me. I banned Derek live on my stream. It's sad, man.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a
that
pedophile from your chat?
after everything that you told him, that's fucked. And he's saying it's sad?
Yeah.
Derek
And this
deserves
mother-
a
This motherfucker called me a dirty pervert. And
Well,
he hangs
you
out
are.
with Derek. Listen.
I mean, listen.
Oh, maybe.
No.
It's all right. We got Goonski over here too.
Shut
you know?
the fuck, VR
That's
ski.
all right. All right. Let's go to
I
the
tried the
next
VR.
one.
It's not that good.
Okay. Oh my God. Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God. I don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day. and it totally feeds into your Halloween. Just go to the next slide. We have limited
That's,
time. This
You're
is
like, I
just
don't
such
even want to bother.
spurgery.
a
Okay.
Gundam.
So this is where I gaslight him into doing the calf thing. So Phil goes, why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious. I said, you're like Calfzilla, the calf king. They are just jelly of your mad
The golden
gains,
calf.
Wait,
bro.
pause.
If
You said jelly, and he believed
Yes.
you.
Yes.
You said jelly.
They are just jelly of your mad gains.
This is
If
embarrassing.
you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose their minds. I said, you should lean all the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves. He started.
That might
doing-
have actually been funny if he did it.
I know it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the side of the
fuck.
road.
So he goes, LOL, that's funny as f-. He goes, I know it's a joke, but what is up with all these autistic f***s obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I have to lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow. He should be grateful. He should be grateful that they even care. Anyway.
You know, when he did his politics show, he should have
Oh.
gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong and live streamed it. It would have been huge.
Oh,
Okay.
bro, this is where
This
wants
is
to
this,
kill
this
him.
is just another one that was just crazy. So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at his schedule, not knowing it was the holy day off, not knowing that it was the Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Review Tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all.
Yeah, on LolCal Live. On
Yeah,
LolCal.
the idea is we would broadcast it all together on LolCal Live, but it would be Monday at 3:30 your time. I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
which
things
which
through.
he does. He was trying to
Yeah,
push it
he,
fast.
he was trying to like push, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil, but I figure, okay,
Yeah.
let's see if we give him like 3 days notice, surely. But I go, it could be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this. Maybe stall them, say Monday is too short notice and you need more time, but let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, and remember this, we've done favor after favor. Everything was our idea. We were
Yeah.
fucking taking flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors.
But you
So we
notice-
were like doing
you
everything
notice
to
my
get this.
experience here,
anything.
though, is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because
Exactly.
I know
You
how,
need 2 weeks.
because I know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He would have objections. I would have to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit. For your information, it's my day off,
Piece of
and
shit.
I'm not even home right now. So I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah, Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my react days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with Review Tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response, with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me.
What about
me?
us, though? We gave
Uh,
we fucking helped this guy so much
you
and took
know?
flack for him, and fucking we had to like pretend to like him,
Holy
like him,
shit.
get shit on, and we're trying to be as sarcastic as possible so people got what we were doing, and then he replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil.
And
Fuck you.
He goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil, Why does it always have to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined audience of Kino, Casino, and Locale Live, where they might see you in a different light, where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no, this is what we got. This is how we were treated by Phil. It was actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody? Like he has he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like he's not going to come in there and go, "So you blew Rich? Did you do it in his wife's bed?" Something like that. That's not Phil.
Exactly.
He just stands there like this.
That's the thing that RepairBot says. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't a goal. Because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving him money. So
that's the important thing.
After everything we did for him,
No,
it was like, what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too and point out. If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day. Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you, it's a condom. If you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why is he replying?
And he's been trying to guilt trip me.
He disappeared for days.
Huh?
He's just trying to treat me like a piece of shit and be like, how dare you?
Yeah, see, but you don't get mad. I don't get mad when people don't reply to me immediately. I understand. Sometimes I don't check Twitter. Sometimes you aren't on Twitter. Sometimes we have families, friends, things to do. Phil, don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I didn't go, you better reply now or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil is Phil is terminally online.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He's got nothing else, which is sad.
But it was his day off. What are you doing on your day off? You can't reply to a DM on your day off. And actually, Monday, I've switched my schedule. Well, how about this? Switch your schedule again because your channel gets 200 viewers and this is 8,000 viewers. You fucking or bitch.
There's nobody else that acts like this ever. I've ever encountered, and I've been doing this for 5 years. Andy's been doing this for 15 years, and we've never seen anything like this. There's nobody else that's like this. Nobody else is this difficult to schedule. Like, it's crazy.
Great. That's why we all pay attention to him. He's like some weird animal, some creature you can't quite figure out, but you tune in anyway. It's like my 600-pound life, my child with autism.
It's just a freak show. The thing is, he can't understand that this is a freak show. It's not meaningful, positive. This is a freak show where people come to point and laugh at his autism.
It's like Julie's show with autism.
Yes, and I tried to get him to understand that, to embrace that, and to try and find a way to monetize that.
You wanted him to see himself. That's where you fucked up.
And he just couldn't handle it.
You know what's crazy too? So we can't schedule with him. He has fucking 200 viewers max, right? With you, 900,000 subs, easy as pie. With Mudahar, 2.5 million. Oh, when do you want to do? Tuesday? Let's go. Hey, fucking Josh Boone, owner of Kiwi
Farm.
I'll be on the fucking stream. That's fine. Everyone with millions of subs, come on. Andy Dick. We got Andy Dick on the same 2 days, 2 days notice.
Yeah.
But King Phil,
let's be real here. Andy Dick fell off.
Well, yeah, I know. But at least
this isn't news radio, Andy Dick.
He was somebody. No, he was somebody at some
time.
Oh,
Alex Stein messaged me. Hey, you want to work together? And then this guy with 100 fucking viewers is going, actually, Tuesday at 6 p.m.
We had Mr. Medicare.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next one. We got to try and finish these DMs because I know.
And Gundam, if you have to go at any point, just let us know. We do fucking 5, 6 hours.
Stick around as long as possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too much, which is a bad idea.
Let's fucking go. You're probably tripping out. Like, what the fuck's happening?
One thing I wanted to point out here is that Phil basically agrees with me here that he's going to eliminate gameplay from his streams. Says, first of all,
DSP Gaming, what?
He goes, I completely agree with you on gameplay. Games are not what they used to be. They are mostly the same
Whoops.
shit with no innovation.
Bro,
It's so
I'm
rare.
sorry. I hate to interrupt you, but remember that game company that used DSP's gaming to design God of War? They're not what they used to be
Yes.
because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
Exactly.
I have it in Classic Phil. Don't worry. I have it in the Classic Phil folder, guys. I got all of that fucking the best of for later.
But,
Yes, that was funny.
he
I've never
says-
seen that until today, by the way.
He says people tune in at first to see the game, but they never stick around because nothing is worth sticking around for. But wouldn't your personality and your commentary, regardless of the game, cause people to tune in, Phil?
Bro,
But
we only
it's
show up
always
for
the
Phil's.
game's fault.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You're just
Yeah.
waiting for that crazy shooter drop. The only person who still locks in for gameplay is Tevin. And that shit is slowly killing his soul. It's a damn shame. Big ups, Tevin.
By the way, if you
Oh,
don't know,
man.
what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know, yellow
Really?
paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying
He's-
stuff. Yeah.
It's because of Phil, and I got the evidence to prove it. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice. So.
You hear his voice, you see his fat body. No offense, Ashton.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay,
This
dude.
is just, let's just look at the sort of messages that I would get. Holy
Oh,
fuck, man. All right, just move to the next one. You can see it's just
Medicare. He's just crying about everyone felting him.
Bro, I might need to get a copy of this to read it at night.
Yeah.
Oh man. So here's one where it's just honestly, when this
The
guy
Dead Sea
told me,
Scroll.
so I did a grill Phil where Phil told me I have no friends, I
Oh.
have no family that I ever see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my
I-
rabbit
I-
loved me and he died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on a trip and all this stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, let's get this guy out of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is like in real life. So I said, hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or trip? I said, I know this might be beyond your comfort zone because obviously everything is. But I said, Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay. And you notice like the thought I put into this? Because I know he's obsessed with Hulk Hogan. He spent all the money on WWE champions trying to get Hogan pulls and all
Mhm.
this stuff. I said, he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super
And
Bowl
Hulk
this
Hogan
year-
is a massive liar. It all makes
Yes.
sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan.
That's
And I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Da, 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 da. Anyway, so I say with a bunch of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I know that's kind of crazy, but I think it would be nice for you to go do something fun and maybe meet Hogan. It is on short notice, which, by the way, like the notice was a month, but something to think about anyway. I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it. He says, well, first off, thanks very much for the offer. Like, this is like me being a genuine person, and I get like this pre-stream bullshit spat at me. My last actual trip and time off was April of 2019.
Who asked?
What- Who writes
You need
this
the backstory.
Yeah, when I flew back
Yeah,
to the
the
East
war.
Coast of the USA to get married and spend time with my parents and new wife. Since then, it just hasn't been possible because I went through the bankruptcy and financially it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the possibility of having a honeymoon might actually happen. Da, 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 da. As for your offer, if this were 10 years ago and I was single,
10 years
wait,
ago?
wait, hold on, though.
He
Phil.
was in
What-
better shape 10 years ago, Andy.
What?
Keep up.
what does you being single have to do with any of this?
Because he's
You
going
know
to
what
pull
I'm
some
saying?
chicks.
This is crazy, Phil. Like, you know, and like just-
Hashtag pussy wizard.
I would literally be there in a heartbeat. I did shit like that on a whim and made tons of videos and money off of it back in the day. Only I was the one paying the way for all my friends to go to conventions, WrestleMania,
generous,
etc.
Phil.
Because I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow, and man, did I blow it.
What is this, a
But
fucking diary?
Oh, I
You're
know.
getting your
Journal
own private
fucking-
pre-stream podcast every
Yeah.
time you message
It
him.
was my own private fucking pre-stream every time. But as for today, I am very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
I'm a married man.
I couldn't in good conscience leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend. Why not? Everybody does this.
I
Like,
think
holy
Pat will
fuck.
welcome that shit.
And leave her with the house and pets when I was never able to give her the honeymoon she well deserves someday.
What the
And to
fuck?
be honest, her health is improving and we are making big progress in that area. But all Phil had to say to me was, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip. You know what I mean? That's all he had to say.
Or just say, nah, not down. That's it.
You know, whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were 100% there for business and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now. As for the trip, if you want, I would pay for Kat to come out too, Phil, and we could set up Jasper with a sitter, but no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you guys out of the house and doing something so the detractors can suck forever. I hope we can get this wrestling show going. He goes,
Phil, I really want you to touch the grass out here.
That's what it was. I'm like, listen, can you please touch grass, sir? Is there any way? And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Wait, what?
That's awesome, Phil.
What about TV?
What about Kat's medical expenses?
He couldn't put it on the TV. I don't know. He would just waste money on the tablet.
Wait.
And then he justified the tablet as in he could watch wrestling on it. And he could also write notes on the tablet. Because
why does he need to write notes?
About wrestling, because he couldn't remember what happened. But my whole thing is, why don't you watch it on the TV and type on your laptop the
Kat
notes?
might be one of those women that demand you lay down with them when they go to bed.
Oh
I've dated a chick like that.
Oh, that's not a nightmare. Same. That's a nightmare.
So Phil is trying to
play
get outside
games.
stimulation any way he can.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm having a mental
So
breakdown.
listen to this one. He goes, I ordered a lot of socks and they are showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes. But my new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Wait, the socks? Can you
And then
explain how the sock convo
he goes,
started?
I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them.
Let's see the socks.
I'm not lying.
Ooh.
I wear shit until it wears out.
He's like
My
Scrooge
older
McDuck.
underwear have holes. And then he says, I don't give a shit. I never put any thought into it.
No.
It's like my calves thing from months ago.
Gundam,
Bro,
you're
he's
wrong.
literally like-
he's not Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge didn't have fucking holes in his fucking jacket, whatever the fuck.
He had like those shoes that had his feet and toes out, like Phil.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Okay.
It
And
makes
what-
no sense. He's like, I bought a
Holy.
Samsung tablet, but I'm wearing holy underwear. My dick keeps falling out and Kat is crying.
This was his idea for content that he brought to the show, was his shitty socks and underwear.
No, his shoes
Look
were fine.
how broke I am,
Oh,
Detractor.
I never even noticed that before. They're like sandals or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird
The
thing.
Scrooge McDuck lore, guys. All right. Where we
And then
next
we just
one?
go to the next one. And so I go, people go wild for this shit, Phil. Like, I'm just gassing him up about it. It's the
My
best
lead
idea
slut
ever.
with dirty underwear.
Socks.
And he goes, I just picked up a pair of my old socks and boxers and immediately found holes. Jesus.
Bro,
What the
you
fuck?
should have. I wish you guys let me in on this because I would have been like, Ashton, get him to take his dirty like socks or whatever and sniff them on camera for money.
You know what? We could have probably got him to do it.
Like
I
he'll
think
smell
he
his
would've-
own smegma.
Oh my God, man.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Look at Ashton here. Amazing stuff for the
Amazing
show.
stuff.
Amazing
stuff for show and tell tomorrow. He
That's-
claims, he goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow. It'll be perfect.
You're lucky it's not illegal to gaslight an idiot. You do hard time.
Oh my God, man.
You get the death penalty.
So, okay, I asked Phil this because I'm like, what do we do with this guy? Like, he's not passionate about anything. He's not interested in anything. He doesn't have any hobbies. He doesn't, So I'm like, Phil, I want you to answer this honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort of show? And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
Why?
Because I've never really had that opportunity. All of my
But you can still fantasize.
Yes. All of my time on a stream has to be used wisely.
What? That's a lie. It's a fucking lie. He wastes his time. He wastes the audience's time. He's wasting Cat's time.
It's basically like asking Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? And he's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're like talking to the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. If I only had a brain.
So finally, he's like, so I thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously.
That's not the fucking question.
He goes, I used to have a lot of clout back in the day.
Oh my God, a history lesson.
And even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the USA.
Here we go, Sopa and Pippa again.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone, yeah.
That would be harmful to gamers or people who like
it only got 100K views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
He goes, I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation, YouTube, streaming, and that lifestyle and grind. But literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke, meme, and lolcow. I think
I see why Andy pulled out.
Yes, dude,
this is terrible.
You see why, like, even you're smoking weed and you're like getting angry. Like, this stuff chills me out.
My buzz is ruined.
Holy
this ruined your buzz?
No.
Fuck this guy. I'm with Andy.
He goes, I think I could really add insight and help people if people would you shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics? Some of this stuff comes through on my podcast, but I don't really get attention there. Then he says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs, but I can almost never get people to tune into those kind of streams.
Damn you, Suikoden.
I think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024. But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good views or support. So I dropped the idea of playing the full game.
Metaphor. The demo took me 3 hours. What do you mean 12 hours?
He rushes through the games.
No. I took 3 hours. Everyone took 3 hours for the demo. It took him 12 hours to beat the demo?
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
The demo!
No, yes.
Oh, damn.
But this is the thing is he gives up immediately on stuff.
12
and
hours?
It doesn't matter. Oh, my God.
That's like playing Super Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
Okay, get ready for this. He goes, lastly, and I know this one is crazy, but what if I and others, like a group of YouTubers together, investigated haunted sites? Like, think of a ghost hunter show, but it's me as a skeptic, an overacting retard who is actually scared of everything, and a team of techs who actually monitor stuff, like a cast of characters. And I love how go ahead.
Is he like pitching you the story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. But this is what I love how in Phil's vision of this, like he's the suave, swashbuckling leader of the ghost hunters.
What a piece
and
of
he
shit.
has like a bunch of it's like, it's just like, okay.
Well, you gotta
Phil,
get that's dumber than Phil. You gotta get Beetlejuice in there, some shit.
Well, we have Worski, but no, I'm just
no.
We got
You gotta get
Kino,
Beetlejuice,
I'm the resident guard, don't worry. But hear this. Apparently, he didn't even finish the demo in 12 hours.
How though?
I actually don't even know how. I actually
Oh
thought
my
like that's
God.
legally impossible unless
He
he
should be a
just.
game journalist.
Well, he basically is. Okay. And he says it would have worked well if it came together, but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground. And then he says, my final idea was to actually rent a real professional office space to set up full studios and tech rooms and have a yeah, this is like these are like Phil's ideas and have a group of creators share it with me. And we would not only make content, but film and stream all the behind the scenes stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the Creatures and Game Grumps, and they had huge success, but then fell apart. So I'm kind of happy I never went that route.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I gotta
That
take a
was insane.
Tylenol soon.
I think we're almost through all this shit, to be honest with you. Oh my God. Okay. This is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was.
Oh.
So he so Gundam.
Me
This
and Andy had
man
the same reaction at the same time.
It's like, yeah. We're like, wait, what the VP? Go ahead.
this man refused to use like a pirate site to watch wrestling.
Mhm.
And like, so for him, he's like, they made it impossible to watch SmackDown without cable because it's still on USA Network and a Peacock in 30 days. So finally, I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just sign up for NordVPN, then you select
Are they
Canada,
sponsored by us here?
Not
and then
sponsored, no.
open. I chose
You were gonna
that.
say that Gundam.
I chose that because it's the most idiot-proof one. It's the one that's constantly advertised. And if you tell him something that he hasn't heard of, he won't do it. He'll be confused. So he's
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
Maybe I'll try it.
So you're
Then
Todd
he goes-
card whispering.
He goes, got it. And it works. Now I
Oh.
can gift 1,000 YouTube memberships for $2 by saying I'm Argentinian. I'm like, huge. Because I'm like, this is huge. We got Phil to learn the VPN. Then
Yeah.
this is my favorite part. Phil goes, I'm having fun changing locations and seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I wanted to.
The child. He's a child.
He's getting entertained by the different ads for like Turkey and South Korea and all this shit.
By the way,
Well,
Gundam,
probably
you
like,
should
I
have.
wonder what those Chinese are doing.
Oh man.
Gundam,
it's
you should have
so
seen his reaction.
hard.
So when I
You
was
guys,
talking to him,
you saw it live?
no. I said I was like, oh, pirate it, and I sent him like a list of like pirating to watch wrestling sites, and I swear he acted like I sent him like how to buy drugs in the deep web.
This is no, he
He's
really
like,
does.
don't send this to me. I'm like, oh, sorry. Like I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
I apologize.
And then I'm like, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, Phil. You know, like this here, Phil confirms he reads Kiwi Farms.
Oh,
I just
Oh,
read
that's
Kiwi
obvious.
Farms. They think I'm upset. You guys are ghosting me. All right, let's go to the next one. I just laugh at
1
that, you
second.
know. Okay. Listen to this. So he goes, I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and
Oh,
I'm
boy.
watching entitling vids and posting. It's the
That-
life I live. Haha.
Oh,
No,
God.
oh my
he's
God.
in the coal
So-
mines.
This guy is sitting next, sleeping. His wife's sleeping next to him in bed, and he's watching Kino Casino, and he's in our chat, and he's DMing us all at the same time. Well, he's got his fucking bottle of gin next to him.
Oh,
Well, he's not banging that wife, so.
It was just wild.
what the
And-
is this?
okay, look at this. He sends us.
This was Phil upgrading
He's
his stuff
like-
because you guys inspired him.
He's like, listen, he goes, I am now at 231 and I felt everyone. Yes, you have rubbed off on me and I love it. I'm back and I'm
boy.
not afraid to just be myself, although I can't say the shit I used to.
Okay.
Who's he felting?
I don't know, man. He was
I-
pelting the detractors, but he's like, you guys. Okay, let's go to Phil begging yesterday.
May I just show you just one thing really quick?
Oh, whatever.
Really quick. We'll watch this after the felting from yesterday. But there's a video someone sent me, okay? Someone sent me hundreds of videos. There's a video of this compilation of everything he's never done in his life.
What? Okay, let's go.
Watch this.
Let's check this out.
Yeah. All right, this is an intro.
I've never been to the National Space Museum. I've never skipped stones in real life. Nope.
Wow.
I've never shot a gun in real life before.
What?
That's pretty gay.
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. Just I'm a very straight guy. That was happening. No, I've never
Someone must
used my
ask him
sauce
he's
for
gay.
pizza at all. No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No, it's never happened. No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never tried frog's legs before. And no, I've never dropped acid. No, I have never paid outright for a Twitch subscription. No, I've never played Angry Birds at all. Not once.
Well, okay, but hold on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this big rant. By the way, no, he's retconned that now, Gundam. So this week now, he actually liked the Angry Birds movie and what it did. But Minecraft the movie is evil because of what it's done.
Yeah.
So
yeah, giving Jack Black a character he had to kind of create.
That's the new retcon.
Okay, we'll save that. We'll save that for after. I wanted to show you guys. There's a funny.
Go to folder 2, which is called Contemporary Failure, and we're just gonna start with folder 1. So for those of you who aren't aware, I had a wrestling show with Phil, and this entire thing, the wrestling show, I said outright publicly, I said, the point of the wrestling show is not wrestling. It's to with Phil. And I said that
with Phil by using reality.
Yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and with Phil. And I would grill him about what was going on that week and bring up detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards. And so we had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted. And he thought that was
calories.
Yes, as a person of calories, as a fellow POC myself, I figured that was my word.
It's your N-word. It's your N-word.
Yeah, exactly. It's like black people have the N-word pass. I have the right to call anyone I want fat, because the words "you're fat" coming from my mouth is fucking hilarious that I call anyone else fat. So anyway, Phil had a big blow up and snaked us and leaked all these DMs. We didn't leak the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone, but this time make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's just say this was a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh.
Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's going to announce who the new co-host is going to be also. So let's go.
I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show, starting next week, the 27th of March, and then the week after and the week after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on Smart Guys. Now, originally, my idea was to just kind of randomly do it and have no established order. Then I said, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, we have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, they'll come. I'm the king. You must bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
So I said, all right, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay. And we'll see, won't tell you who it's going to be. They'll know who it's going to be, but you won't. But what ended up happening was yesterday I did a show on my other channel, DSP Gaming, and that show went a certain way with a lot of nonsense and drama. And during that show.
Was that you? Was that you?
No, so what he means is that went a certain way. I brought Review Tech on and he refused to go along with my lies. And then Review Tech actually felted me and I revealed a
Did you
brief
watch
case.
Itsagundam?
Did you see
it was
this shit?
one of the the best moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yes,
I must
It
say.
was.
Bring it up, RTU dub, the rare holographic.
You have to give him the W for that one. But Phil, it was entirely your fault that it was nonsense. You know, Phil, you could have done nothing and it would have been better than what you did. In fact, by leaps and bounds better than what you did. All Phil had to do was just play his games and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer like Boogie. And that
Yeah.
he was the mastermind Snake King in order to try and like claw back a W. No one went along with it. Not even Review Tech, who we have like huge beef with. Even Review Tech is like, no, Phil, you're totally full of shit. So Phil completely embarrassed himself, looked totally schizophrenic and insane, lost genuine support, like lost guys who had been there for a long time.
When you're so
Even-
dented the dent sleeve, it's just tragic.
Even what's his name? Drosiak, the guy who does the throwback DSP with him.
No.
Even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
Darziak. Yeah, Darziak resigned. He
Wow.
just gave him his
Oh.
walking fucking papers. Like, that's
Is that the one that wants to have
wild.
sex with dragons? Or is that
That
someone else?
is. That's the
Oh,
dragon furry
You lost your
degenerate.
scaly, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
When even
my
that
God.
guy's like, this enough. Like, you know you fucked up bad. And guys
With a
that were
guy who juice
long-term-
about sucking off a lizard, it's like you just gone too far from me, Phil. I can't support this anymore.
who are long-term donators who started donating to Raw Phil that very day. We
Oh,
saw their couple
Oh.
dollar super chat. It's like, man, when you're losing the dents, that's a tough place to be.
they escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got over the DMZ of Snort Korea. Yeah.
By the
All
way,
right,
on the first, it's funny you say that. On the first episode with DSP, we used the cold opens of Trump heading to North Korea. Remember?
Yes.
Remember? We used
Yes,
those?
yes, we did. We did like all sorts of North Korean propaganda music, the esoteric references. Yeah.
The crowd was demanding, or not really demanding, requesting that someone be a part of the show. Based on that feedback, I reached out to the person, made them an offer. They accepted.
Oh my God.
This is our dream.
I love
Gundam.
By the way, I just love fucking Phil is like, I'm done with the drama. I'm a positive streamer. Proceeds to team up with the most dramatic, unstable drama streamer in the entire world. Like,
This is the golden age of Philbert.
isn't it?
This is the
The
golden
golden age. It's here.
You guys fucking broke this man.
Holy fuck, dude.
And so, FYI, it already kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet
No shit.
before I had a chance
He's
to
gonna
even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are two forces of nature. Two people that are basically unthinking animals running on instincts of like greed and rage colliding. It's the rage pig and the pig roach. And this is going to be awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be the greatest fucking thing ever, dude.
Is this how Phil is going to felt you guys?
Yes. This is
Oh,
This is what he actually thinks is felting us is by giving us this content. By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging his content with Ralph's. And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's
So
sad.
We're moving on, yeah.
We're moving on. But now like Rage Pig coin is rising again.
Yeah, if you
So
bought
this is
early,
great.
you're good, you know?
This is great for the house.
So next week, okay, on March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dick, how you doing? Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing, bitch?
is he in Ireland?
Portugal.
No, so
Oh,
look at this.
Shit. You
He
fucking
got
good
beat.
shit.
Portuguese don't f around.
Look at him. He
No.
got beat up in
No.
Portugal.
No, it's not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
Yes.
Wow. That's dedication.
Isn't it?
Like, dude, the
Will this happen
sector
to
is
Phil?
dirty.
Will like Ralph's detractors get to Phil and then beat him up on his lawn? That would
No.
be tragic.
Well,
Ralph
honestly, we're getting to the point where Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He talked about doing that when they were feuding last year.
Well, Ralph
And
is already
rumor
mad
is,
though.
by the way, rumor is Frank Castle is also on the way. And
What?
Frank
Castle.
yes, and
with an H.
Frank Castle has obtained the gate code to Philip's gated community. And
Lord
he's-
have mercy. You know,
So,
this is probably something I shouldn't be asking for, but can this be filmed or live streamed?
don't worry.
I think he's got the GoPro.
Somehow with this shit, the magic, it always happens with Ralph. He finds a way to deliver magic in ways that you never would expect.
But here's
And
the thing
so-
is Gundam. So Ralph, he's very prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, have been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for PPP. Like
And
you're
so they're like,
bending the knee to him.
he's-
Are you a
he's
bitch?
big- He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're
And
already sowing the seeds.
They'll sow the seed, and the thing is, any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time, and so angry that he will genuinely view it as like he's been betrayed or wronged, and he'll fucking snap on Phil. It's not a question of if he will turn on and
But
snap
when.
at Phil, but when.
And
But
it's
when.
soon. Dude, 2 weeks.
Always.
I'd say 2 weeks, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
But what if he only gets to be on one show?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Ralph will be on
When
the next
he
show.
doesn't get the call back for the next show.
Exactly.
Oh,
snap.
okay.
Yes, he's gonna
Then
make
it
a
snowballs.
oh, buddy.
You know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't, if you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right. So he
What?
will
Like,
be here next week.
This is so insane. Like, he just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like, holy.
Buddy.
I don't know when he thinks he's going to get out of this, really.
Well, he's trying to make us upset,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want him to do.
I'll be
So-
real.
So even now, he's going along with the script.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no. It's even crazier.
It's better than
No,
what we could have scripted.
look, this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like
Mhm.
1 in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not going to even think about this thought. The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. They're like, okay, pigs are going to be flying soon. There's no way this will happen. The minute someone DM'd me, it's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh
it's
my
crazy.
God.
The sound is fucked up. Can you hear me? No.
That was me when I came in.
We will see how it goes.
We will
Now,
see how it goes.
The 2 weeks after that, each week there will be a different co-host. Okay. All of the people who I have as co-hosts all have experience doing internet content, shows, etc. All right. Now there are various different levels of fame, infamy, whatever you want to say, but
Yeah,
I think that all three of them.
Even he has to go infamy. Even he can't even stop fame. Well, really infamy, but who's keeping track?
Still leaving Kino was like Bret Hart going to the WCW, and his
It
career
is.
just went down the
He
drain.
got screw job, the Renton screw job, and now he's off on the other side. Oh man.
Might actually be a really good fit for the show. That's why we're doing these test weeks. Okay. So I think it'll be exciting and interesting to test different people for 3 weeks. And then what I want to do
Wait,
is
pause. What is goal? Okay, on the top here, let me stretch it out for the audience to see. What does goals hit mean?
That's how much
So-
money he's gotten, right?
No, so goals hit. So now it's no longer a streak because he kept not hitting the goal and the streak would reset, which hurt his feelings.
Okay.
So now he can afford to miss the goal, but still make progress towards the larger goal.
Only add
So-
His DoorDash.
goal.
Yeah, so each stream he does, he wants $150. And each time he gets $150, he adds an additional goals hit to that number.
That's
And
so
every-
autistic.
And every 10 of those that he hits, every $1,500, he orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Wait. So okay, he does 2 streams a day?
Yes.
You know, when I think about it, it's a good thing you didn't like involve me in this, Andy, because I would have been with Ashton coming up with the stupidest idea. Because I'm visiting Phil dressed as Macho Man and Cat as Miss Elizabeth as he eats his DoorDash or something.
We probably could have made that happen.
Holy shit.
After WrestleMania, there'll be 2 critical things that I want to test. The first thing I want to test is very simple. Should I even continue with the show?
No.
Oh.
You know, like, it's just like, should I even continue with the show? No, Phil, no one cares. No one cares
dude.
about wrestling. Like, no one cares about your take on wrestling, at least, Phil. Fuck.
Build some Legos. I want to see that.
Oh man, he can't build it, bro. It took him 4 streams. The lesbians got it done in 1 stream.
Strangely, Lex
Yes.
she bought the same Lego set and
The
finished it
delicious
in
succulent plants.
once.
Oh man.
Phil, you should be ashamed of yourself. Letting 2 lesbians beat you as a man.
I said, what are you, dumber than a girl? I said to him, what are you, dumber than a lesbian?
What are you, a
Phil?
homo?
Yeah, what are you, gay, Phil? He was seething.
Stop.
Because now that things have
Testosterone low, Phil?
changed, will a pro wrestling commentary show still hold value and popularity over the next month to 2 months after WrestleMania is over, or will all the hype for
spoiler, everyone, it didn't even hold value for this stream.
This shit just unlocked the memory. Andy, did you get the stream where Phil was sitting there and telling people he couldn't give them a free card because it would cost him $100 to send a baseball card to Thailand?
No, I did not. Please, someone DM that to me. Please, I will add that to the roster. I got over, honestly, man, like I'm not joking, like 200 videos. And I could only pick, I picked 11, including the N-word compilation that I had to edit the actual word out for the stream. But yeah, there was so much, guys, and I appreciate it. I promise over the time. I think this segment is called The Filibuster.
Oh, I like that.
Because it's just nonstop talking about Phil and shitting on him.
wrestling die? Will all the interest in the show wane? And maybe we should retire it for now. Anything for this, right? Maybe.
Yeah,
it was so good.
So he's holding the show hostage. Unless he gets money, he's going to kill off the show, which
but I have
he
to
does
say
with
something.
everything.
I hate to say this. I feel sick saying this, but I get what Review Tech was doing. Now, he should have also had variety about making fun of Phil every single day. Now, Review Tech should have had variety and not been high on edibles and sleeping half the streams, but I get the intent. You know what I mean?
Well,
no, I mean,
you gotta say, Review Tech was exposed to a lot of Phil. It's like radiation. How long can you really fight the shit off before you pass out?
The problem is, it's like with Review Tech and Phil, it was every day, and most of the time, Phil is incredibly boring.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
Most Phil arcs aren't like this one, where he's crashing out every day and like, you know, telling people to eat shit out of his ass, and
those
you
are
know,
the those are the gold dust moments.
Yes,
true.
And so, like,
and then RTU watches every millisecond of it.
Yeah, and tries to like make the most boring shit into something. By the way, DJ Ray has gifted 25 subs.
I
The
appreciate.
subs are flowing like wine.
Let's go.
Huge.
I appreciate both of you putting me back to reality. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Having the variety of guests, maybe I would want to have a
We've both been
rotating
exposed to too much Phil.
He's become Phil because
panel of people to be on the show to keep it fresh. I don't know. But this is the first time in my life that really I've had options like this, and people actually want to be a part of my content.
What a
Ralph,
sad thing to say.
Mersh,
This is
Beardson.
the first time in my life I've ever had options.
We should compliment Phil on his drip.
People want to be part of his show, and the people who want to be part of his show: Ralph, revenge pornographer, like domestic abuser on videotape, blue smoke in his baby daughter's face, like just evil.
Oh, but
then
but the list.
then
goes
you've
on.
got
It's
like
nothing.
Then you've got Mersh, just total
Who's Mersh?
alcoholic, stroking out on stream. You don't know Mersh?
No.
Did we show Gundam Mersh stroking out?
Is
so
Phil
off
creating the
topic.
4 horsemen of this smart guy
Yeah,
bullshit?
he's forming what's known as Feltron. You know, we talk about being
Feltron.
felted. It's like
Yeah.
Voltron, but it's a felted version.
Exactly.
Where he's taking all of the jokers of our show and he's combining forces with them to
here's
try
the
and
thing
take us down.
But you don't understand. So the Ralph stuff is crazy. Like the list, like the way he's like teaming up with Ralph is so insane.
It's
And
so
then, but
good.
Mersh,
It's so good.
literally
Yeah, what's Mersh?
on his show, he's on Rumble. He's been banned from everything. He says the hard R and K word over and over. He's an alcoholic, drunk, broke. Like he gets he's had heart attacks on stream.
On stream,
On
he's stroked out.
He
Oh, I've seen someone stroke out on stream. That's that guy?
Yes!
that guy.
Wow.
Female cop. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like the fact that he's like, for anyone who's like, oh, based. You don't understand. For Phil, this is the fucking detractor's dream. Like, I don't think he understands the kind of people, because he's trying to upset us. So we make fun of Ralph and Mersh or whatever. So he's like, okay, I'll team up with them or RTU. But he doesn't realize that they have the craziest pasts. And it's like, for Phil, it's going to ruin him. This is his 9/11, and he doesn't even know it.
So it's his 9/11. It's an inside job.
Yeah, basically. And then they want to do it with Phil, not because they like him. They've bashed him numerous times. They like him because now he hates us. But then they don't realize that Phil is a fucking boring retard that everyone hates. So it's like they're like two people who theoretically should hate each other are joining just to upset us. But all it's doing is making us content. Thank you,
So-
sirs.
You guys are making money off of this, and Phil loses again.
Yes.
Oh, damn, Phil.
Like, this is crazy.
Phil self-felted himself.
Yeah, dude.
The
It's,
classic line.
it's just like, I don't even know. I have no idea. Hang on, I'm looking for this. I think it's this.
Okay.
I think it says, you know what, bro? Let me take a piss actually too.
All right.
You have to use the washroom to Gundam. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I was just giving him the whole lore of how crazy it is that Phil doesn't know that these guys are the craziest people.
And they're basically going to fuck up his life.
100%. They've already, like, even just being like planning this, it's like, wait, who are you working with? I'll be back in 1
Well,
second.
he's hurt bad that it didn't work out for him. He really thought he had friends, you know.
You got a friend in me.
You've got a friend in me.
Didn't-
By the way, go ahead.
Your wife's got diabetes too. You got it. Kevin is a Jew. You got a friend in me.
By the way, we got Xaneth for $50. He
Big
says,
yen.
loving the show tonight. Please, PPP, make Gundam third share. Well, he's busy. Because Gundam, are you going to make any more Phil models or figures?
All right. For the people, I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour long. I pray less than 2. Any Phil figures. Ironically, you say this. A year ago, I was talking to Darksea Daffel about more Phil figures. We create a whole Ninja Turtles line. The Derek model you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jurgen's hands lotion in the other hand, and he's got, a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek did that. There was also a model of Kat that people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air. I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I use magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer was like, no, you can't do that to Kat. She's a victim. And I was like, okay, fine. I won't paint the cat figure. And make
Oh, no!
yeah.
No, why is no, you can't do this. You can't do this. Come on, just let us do it. Just let us.
We'd have to talk to Darksea Daffel, see if we could make at least the prints go out so people could make their own Phil toys.
Oh man, that's fucking Kino, buddy.
Darksea Daffel, make a dead rabbit.
The dead rabbit. They call the rabbit Bags Bunny, which I
Bags
find
Bunny. Oh,
hilarious.
I thought you were serious.
No, they really call it Bags Bunny.
Poor little fuck. He had no
Poor
shot.
Bags Bunny,
Made
man.
coffee
He's
there
too
myself.
young for this world.
All
Okay,
right.
let's get back into this. This ends up being really, really good. Phil gets so desperate to hit the goal, just can't.
All right, base.
Content, which I find bizarre because I've been like the hermit living on an island doing everything for himself for the last 10 plus years. It's weird to me that people are like, oh, I want to be part of your content. Can I be a co-host? Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
Well,
Me? I'm no
does
one.
that ever give you pause, Phil, as to what their intentions might be? Like, does Phil really think it's... Oh, yeah, it's because you're such an awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about wrestling with you. Had nothing to do with that. I want the casino to die.
Now I understand what that impression is.
Yes,
It's Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy. Just out of nowhere. Suffer, pig. It's suffer.
Awful, Ralph.
No, it's so funny you learning about the lore as well. No, but the
Oh,
thing is,
man.
anytime someone acts like Ralph, he'll also use the accent. So
Yeah.
he's used the accent for
Well,
many
'cause
people,
the
but it
thing
is the Ralph. Yeah.
Everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content. So I just am forced to use it in situations where the person is acting like Ralph. And,
Well, sorry.
oh,
Link.
fuck.
I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of views, but people are interested. So, hey,
No,
listen, I'm not
Caspian
complaining.
in chat's got a good. He goes, my son, before you is two choices. You can either go to Florida and drink a few beers on someone else's dime, or you can go through the worst spiral and crash out of your entire life. Now choose, my son. He chose to crash out like this and join forces with Ralph. It's wild.
Here, I have a good sound bit from Ralph.
But what about the child?
That's real, by the way.
That is, we just added the
Whoa. Wow. That took me so far off guard. It was like Gandalf, except he wasn't fighting. Oh my God.
Any options are good options. Let's see how it goes the next few weeks, okay? Now, the
No,
question
Phil.
Am I now
This
going to
really
see
is, though, is it not just a boardroom meeting every single time? Like, it's a show about the show, but it's not even about the show. It's about, like, how the show could make money or get support from you. It's just crazy.
You can't enjoy Phil's show because today's show was about yesterday's show and tomorrow's show. And tomorrow's show was about yesterday's show. Oh my God, my brain.
It's never about actually giving you content.
It is.
It's just how do we just never actually do content and just talk about you giving me money and how you can give me money.
Unsuccessful Bobby Kotick from Activision.
Yeah.
diminishing
That's an
return?
insult to Bobby. Like, holy shit. At
That is true.
least Bobby had like a career. You know
That's
what
true.
I'm saying? Like, holy shit.
Andy, I got you that video of Phil talking about the prices of mailing a card.
Oh my God. All right, we'll have to get
Okay, here, let me just open it in my tab
right.
here. So,
All right.
It's
so I
real
have
quick.
it.
It's like 5 seconds.
All right.
It's 2 hours and 43 minutes.
It should be at the timestamp. I got it from ALT.
Oh, timestamp didn't. No, it just started at 00.
It doesn't do it on my phone. Sucker.
Damn. If you
All
got a timestamp, I'll get it ready.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Last week, the one good week, and now every week moving forward, it's going to go less and less and less. I don't know.
Yes.
To be frank with all of you, if this show loses engagement, attendance, and support, and by WrestleMania the show is like dead, I'm not going to do it anymore.
Buddy.
But,
I'd much
okay, I
rather
gotta
spend my
ask,
time.
Why would you put the expectation in the audience's mind that the show is going to fail and get no viewership or money? Because it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't it? And it's like, why are we talking about how well the show is doing or going to do? How about we just do the show and see the results? And it'd be like, if this was like a one-time thing, like every few months, he's like, I don't know, guys, we got to check in on this and talk about, that'd be one thing. But it's every show. Every show is like this. Every show is about talking about the success of the last show. Will this one succeed? Will we hit the goal? What's the engagement? Like, it's crazy.
I'm on projects that people are interested in. Okay. I did tell you guys I would be interested in doing this through WrestleMania. So let's see how it goes through WrestleMania and go from there. Okay. This year, everything kind of went, maybe a little bit.
But
And now it went.
this is his idea, though. It's kind of crazy to me because it's like, if somebody clicks on this video, they're not going to hear anything about pro wrestling for about 20 to 30 minutes. And it's just like, there's no other show that's like that. Ever.
That's why it's the greatest show on earth. He's so transparent. I'm inspired.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and he made what, $2 in his 45 minutes?
It went on for an hour. An hour it was like that.
No.
That's curated content.
It's not like the old show where my old co-host is sitting here saying we should be hitting $500, $600, $700.
How dare Ashton try to make money?
It's not like the other show where the guy
Where I was
actually
being
had
carried.
where he carried me to success, and then he had expectations of success and actually making money and being a good show. No. I am a desperate, lowly cockroach, and I set my aim very low. So with that being said, can we get $2? You know, like,
You guys shouldn't expect much from this show. That's why I need your buy-in.
He won't mention you by name on this show anymore, by the way. He doesn't want to
It's
give you
so
any
funny.
clout.
I know, like, somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy, dude.
I don't
Well, to
expect
mention your
that.
name would have to admit defeat.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm not, I mean, it would be nice to make that much every week. Don't get me wrong. If you did support the show like that, I would be ecstatic. But
I'd
I'm
be
not
so grateful.
expecting that. I would say a reasonable amount is my goal that I usually have for any other stream that I do, which is the
150 split with Ralph. Ralph's gonna lose his mind.
Well, Ralph's what the fuck, Phil? Only $75.
Minus
Well,
30%.
Honestly, it's just crazy, dude.
Did you know this? Okay, yo, fucking condom. He didn't want to pay Ashton half because he has to pay taxes on it and doesn't know how to expend payment to someone on his taxes. He's like, I shouldn't be actually paying you a half.
It's just
I'm
crazy.
getting scammed.
Well, what's the whole point of having a tax lawyer?
Exactly.
I know, right? Like,
Oh my
now
god.
you're gonna pay my taxes, though, right, Phil? What about my taxes, bitch?
$150 of support.
No, her board. He goes, if they hit the goal, they get 75. No, it's also minus 30%. So it's
brutal.
Across all platforms,
It
whether
sucks
that's
dick.
super
Yeah,
chats,
it's bad.
memberships or gifted memberships on the YouTube side, whether that's subs or gifted subs on the Kick side, or whether that's tips. All right, they all count. They all add up. $150 of support per show. If we hit it, I'll keep doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, money talks. Money
What do I do?
talks.
Okay. Does that sound fair? I hope that sounds fair. So if
Sounds
you like
great,
it,
Phil.
you want to see it going, you want to see me unpack a pack of cards at $100 tonight. Let's get that going.
Oh
You want to
boy,
see
what a treat.
What a treat. This is what he really thought. What he really thought was that people wanted to see him open card packs. And that, like, the banter between me and him and the grill Phil, that was all garbage. Nobody wanted to see that. What people actually want to see is a middle-aged man open card packs.
Oh,
But only if he gets $100. It's not like he's sitting there like opening pack after pack after pack, doing pulls.
So you only get one pack for $100.
Yes, of 4 cards. You get to see him pull 4 cards for $100.
Yeah, real
I
fast.
thought we were gonna ride the lightning and open a bunch of packs and maybe get a paper cut or something. But Jesus,
Oh,
All right, so this
man.
is what you sent Gundam. We found the
Yes.
timestamp here. Okay, here
58 it's in.
here we go. This is new, March 13th. Okay.
just to give you guys some perspective. Back
This
in
is
the
what you
day,
missed
I
out
used
on,
to give
Ashton.
away-
Yeah.
All right, let's
Oh.
see it. Let's see it.
Fucking loser.
would like to say yes, just to give you guys some perspective. Back in the day, I used to give away stuff all the time. like frequently. I had a whole fall
Like,
series every
did he
week.
give
I would be
away
giving like,
garbage? Like,
He gave away signed boxes that didn't have the
Yeah.
games in them because he
Yeah.
traded them into GameStop.
I have that
Yeah.
clip. That is another clip. See, I
Okay.
found the MVP clips. Ashton, he gave boxes with pieces of paper inside for codes for Deus Ex, but like for the extra content,
So it
not the
wasn't
game
like
itself.
he was giving away PS5s or anything. No.
No, it was like
No,
the
you don't get
Deus
that.
Ex, like the coat.
Oh my god.
The code for the coat.
And you get a signature
game-
from Phil.
Yeah. Andy cramming for the test. Yeah.
game or a collectible or a t-shirt, something. The problem is my audience is worldwide. Some of you right now are watching me in the United States. Some of you are in Canada. Some of you are in the UK. Some of you are in other places in Europe. Some of you may be over in Singapore.
He actually gives 1 million viewers.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
He's
Player
massive.
is from
Jesus, this is wild.
Singapore, okay? And if I were to give away a single card like this, and it was just, okay, you won the Undertaker card, sign DSP on it, put it in a little
Yeah.
envelope or whatever, and mail it to
No,
you,
he's being cheap.
and you live in the United States, it would probably cost me $5.
So
Big deal. But if you live in the
It's actually
UK,
less than that.
I'm not shitting you, it would probably cost me $30.
who
If
cares?
you live in Singapore,
no,
it would
but-
probably cost
Oh my god.
This is the best part. This is where you
go
find
ahead.
out Phil.
Go ahead.
is this
Hit
okay?
play.
probably cost
Oh.
me $30. If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost me $100 to mail you this single fucking card.
My point is
this.
DSP has no fucking basis in reality. To mail that card in America, if he really wanted to, it'd be like $2 at most if he puts it in a brown envelope. You absolute fucking schnurr. To mail it to England or wherever, maybe 5 to 10, and then you'd have to fill out a customs form, which Phil would hate. He's amazing.
Well, the thing is, too, yeah, there's no
mean,
weight
listen,
to it. There's no
we-
weight.
Yeah, it's under an ounce.
Yeah,
I mean,
under an
listen,
ounce, yeah.
We do giveaways on our show, right?
Oh,
And
so you
we've-
sign things.
Yeah, and
Besides
we've
that,
shipped
yes.
stuff like halfway across the world for fuck's sake. And it
Australia.
hasn't, yeah,
Last
and
one.
it
Yeah.
well, don't say that. Well, okay, but anyway, it didn't. Now that you have said that,
Well,
you
it's
know, notice how. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big place to be fair, but
Look,
it still
Australia,
costs like
England,
only 25
America,
bucks,
Canada, all these places around the
holy
world.
Like, fuck,
We are
So-
actually worldwide.
By the way, we have Josh Moon here. He says, U.S. Postal Service expert here. International postage for a postcard is like $1.65.
No, you're wrong. It's $100.
It's $100.
I doxed the entire planet. Yes, exactly.
But isn't the whole point, Phil, that you're giving back to your community, that you're doing giveaways? So, like,
No,
what?
it's one-sided.
Yeah, that's brutal.
What's wrong with you? You know him better than anybody, Vince.
See the show continue. Let's get that going. Let's do it.
Nope.
By the way, Jay Will says, why are Dark Side dabbing and she something in the Kino Casino chat talking crap about you? I don't know. Why don't they answer that in the kick chat right now publicly? Because if they are
This
doing
is
that
it.
and they think that
This
they're going to
is
be like a snake.
insane. He's like puts his viewers on the spot. He's like, so I'm a very important man. I'm the gout father. And you come to me on the day of my first solo wrestling show. And you're in the casino chat. You think you can make jokes about me? Well, why don't you answer for it right now on the spot?
I'm going to give you a ban you can't refuse.
Yeah, you're on very thin ice here.
Snake jumping
Fredo,
between streams. I
you
think that they
broke
should
my
just step
heart.
out right now and not return.
He's
But I
so
don't know because I
mad.
don't know if they're doing that or not. I'm not watching that stuff. I'm doing my own content. Okay.
I'm
But
sure,
just
I thought he felted us, though. I thought he owned
Which,
us.
by the way, he
Yeah.
was super late for his stream tonight because he was
Oh, no.
watching our show.
No. You think so?
Poor
Yeah,
Phil.
I heard.
so everyone knows,
Does he
this
want to
isn't-
come on? Does he want to come on the show right now, Phil?
Yeah, Phil, you want to come on, bud?
Oh, you want to come on? We'll talk to you.
and we have
Phil.
the
Is
in-
basically Vince McMahon. Phil is Hulk Hogan.
We have the interview
Oh.
with Gundam. Are you happy about that?
important thing to bring up. There are snakes all over the internet. And especially when it comes to my
Didn't you say
By the
you
way, I
snaked
wanted-
us?
He said he was the king snake who snaked us.
Tonight's a victim.
Oh man. Well, because it didn't work trying to claim he was the snake and the puppet master. So now he has to play victim and cry.
That's
It's
the best
pathetic.
part of Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
content, there are people who literally stalk people, no lie, from stream to stream to stream to stream. Like this happens literally every day. And this
Oh my
used to happen with
God.
my detractors, not the casino, but my other detractors. Basically, people would tell
So
me
he
behind
is-
the scenes.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
The whole
What?
world hates Phil. Did he?
Yeah, apparently he
I'm
deleted
not
it.
surprised.
Well-
I'm not surprised.
Well, every
He has-
No
comment.
He
way.
has to clarify which group of detractors it is because there's just so many.
Yeah.
He really deleted it, Andy?
Yes, I have it. Don't worry.
Wow.
I have it if you need it.
Maybe it
Oh,
got
Phil.
taken down. Did it get taken down by YouTube or did he delete it?
I'll take it, Andy, for my casino files.
Yes, I will. I will send it. Just let me know whatever you need, and I'll put it in a fucking thing for you. Okay.
I got to give it to Ashton. When he was talking to Phil about me, he was basically describing cartoon characters. I was Bender
Yes.
from Futurama. All you had to do was go, yeah, Gundam hangs out with a guy named Fry, and he's got a thing for a girl named Leela. And Phil would have believed it.
Oh, yeah. You can tell him anything. Don't worry. We have all this secret dirt. We have the secret dossier files, Phil. We got it. We got it, bro. He's cooked.
You know that so-and-so is in the detractor chat and they're talking crap and they're contributing. And the truth is, I can't stop anyone from doing that, nor is it my job to babysit or monitor any of that crap. Okay? It's
Unless
not my
it's
job.
Derek or Jade.
It's not.
This
But
is like straight up substitute teacher energy. You know, like we said that before, but it really is.
You know,
He's
Cat is so
trying
unfulfilled.
Oh,
I bet Phil fucks like he's club footed.
if you're
Do you want to know something? I swear this happened. I saw a picture of skinny, what's her face, Cat,
Oh, yeah.
and I
Classic
was
Cat.
like, who's this? I thought,
I
I
had
thought
no idea.
this is today. I thought that was Panda Lee,
No.
and then
No,
it's
it-
like, no, that was Cat. I'm like, what the fucking f-? Like, I swear.
in my chat, you got to behave and abide by the rules. If you're going to be a moderator
I'm
of
not
mine like
kidding,
Dark
but-
Side Dabbing is, you've got to abide by the regulations of being a mod. If I find out that you're doing underhanded stuff, I'm going to publicly shit, can, and shame.
The regulations of being a mod, sir. This isn't that serious, man.
Well,
Like it's a.
in Nazi Germany, if the Gestapo f***ed up, they ended up in the ovens too. So
Oh, no. It's about the ethics in Janny.
No,
it's about
it's
the
even-
ethics
it's
of
even
doing
just-
it for free.
Who's the Trump guy real? What was his name?
DJ Trump real.
DJ Trump real was like the top donator, and he banned him because he likes us. And then
Yeah.
he
And
unbanned
then
him.
the chat revolted against Phil for banning DJ Trump real, and they kept posting Pepe, and Phil fucking
Pepe with the
melted down
torches.
about the Pepe with the torches, and he eventually had to cave and reverse the ban on DJ Trump real.
We have
his moderator must have went to him, sire. They're revolting. There's countless Pepes with torches.
Did you hear the lore with the comb, the brush?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
His
you heard
mother
it.
combs his hair.
Yeah.
Is there
well,
something I missed?
Well, how it?
Well, so
The
I said we could.
inception.
I said we could turn anything into a meme in his chat, and it would cause him to melt down. So I just happened to have my hairbrush sitting on the desk. So I'm like, let's just put a hairbrush in his chat and see. And Phil started getting rattled about the hairbrush.
She
which
said our
is just-
chat.
So
That one?
then the detractors found a way to somehow shoehorn the hairbrush into the lore by bringing up that it's a reference to Phil's mom doing his hair until he was 17. And Phil's response to that was, she combed my hair. She didn't brush it, the dunces.
Wow.
That-
Fucking
so
felt
you
it.
just
It became
somehow
lore.
it just went from like just a random object on the desk to somehow a part of his lore that he then confessed to and humiliated himself.
He's confessed that numerous times, but I thought he retconned the hair brushing, the hair combing lore. Then the detractors came back and pulled up old video of him saying, yes,
Yeah.
my mother combed my hair till I was 17. The perfect sign of a dude who got tons of chicks back in the day.
That's right.
You just like you deserve.
DSP cult leader.
All right, so I'm laying down the rules right now, but everyone understands that's how it is with me. Everyone gets a fair shake. These people haven't shown me any reason to be upset. And, you know, I haven't seen that. But if they really are snakes and they're trying to plan on doing something, well, they better stop right now because they're just going to be.
But again, I hate to be a broken record. You were proud of being a snake.
Yeah.
Just yesterday.
Well, the video's deleted, so there's no proof.
Oh, true.
It's
Okay.
gone.
It didn't happen.
Nobody will ever know.
By the way, our
You
editor,
don't question the Fuhrer.
by the way, our editor, right? He's like, so I'm really editing the 6-hour video, huh? I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
I'm like, yes, you are. He's like, one video. All right. This guy's in the sweatshop right now. Fucking,
I would have quit.
because he has
And
to
it's
put
all
out every
just
swear word.
oops, it's all Phil.
It's fuck, right? It's just like he has to on Premiere remove the Fs right now. And then he's like, you guys are doing Phil tonight? Any other things? I'm like, no. Just
No,
Gundam and us
just
and Phil. And I'm like, maybe he could cut it into parts, but yeah. He's like, I hate Phil. I hate him.
Yeah, if you
Publicly-
have to deal with Phil for prolonged periods, you grow to hate him. And it happens to
Yes.
everybody. Even editing videos on this guy sends me off the deep end. That's why I didn't do side scrollers. It's like, no, that's just like 5 fucking hours. Then I have to sit there and look for every lie this motherfucker told. Then I got to cross-reference. I got to check with other people. It's like I become a CIA. It's LA noir for a guy with autism, dude. I can't take it.
Well, that's why you were like,
Fucking crashing
Andy,
out.
you're like, I can't do this. And then, so I'm like, all right, for this one, I was like, all right, we'll set everything up. Don't worry. Because it is, you're right.
Ugh.
This has been the hardest we've ever worked to figure out this guy.
And you only scratching the surface.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is, it's like I would be poring over the lore like hours and hours watching this guy's streams, and people are like, no, you're still ignorant. You have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like, huh, okay, let me do another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece. You have to
I've been fucking
actually.
with Phil for 10
it's-
years, and
yeah.
I'm still ostracized for not
It's
knowing
like
enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000 hours of mastery in order to
It's more than that for Phil.
even be qualified to talk. You have to get like a master's degree in philology
Yo,
from the University of the Dead Sea Scroll, and then and
The
only
48
then
laws
are
of
you
snort
qualified.
power.
Yeah.
yo. So on the post show, Psycho, he's been logging Phil for like 15 years. So he'll, in the post show on Wednesday, he'll be like, oh, man. And then the water balloon thing. I'm like, what's the water balloon thing? He's like, Andy, you don't know about the water balloon thing? And the entire chat's like, you don't know about pull up the water balloon. I'll say whatever, he'll say the most obscure fucking reference. And I'm like, what?
All right, what is the water
All right.
balloon thing, Andy? I'm in hook, line,
I'm
and
giving an
sinker.
example. No, it was like the bubbles or anything.
Okay,
Like,
bubbles,
there's-
I know. You're
Yeah,
losing me with
but-
water balloon. If you
but-
said
but
bubbles.
I'm
I don't
saying-
think the water balloon was something he just made up. Is it?
It's an example. It's an example. But last Wednesday, but yeah.
Exposed,
It's really funny.
when they start acting up.
I'm just going to ban.
Okay. Then we've got Bob Smith, who did a Mexican 100 peso super
Oh,
chat.
by the way, that's Ralph. That's
Oh my
Ralph.
God.
Ralph did a super chat for 100 Mexican pesos.
$5, Phil.
Looking forward to it, Phil. This is Ralph. Sorry if I stepped on the announcement.
Bob Smith.
Bob
Now
Smith.
I know why Bob Smith's an autist in comments. Because it's Ralph.
Which I have absolutely no idea what that value's at. So give me a second. I actually
Yeah,
have to
let's
pull
look
out
it
a
up because
currency
that's important, Phil.
Yeah,
converter
here we go.
I don't
comes
know
this-
what the
this
peso is
part's
valued at
amazing.
currently. All right. So that is the equivalent of $24.81.
No, it
That
was
is a
not
nice,
the-
big, juicy super chat.
Can we get 4 subs, guys? Can we get 4
This
subs?
5 subs. This motherfucker really, I don't even know where he got that number from. But he was so desperate to try and cope and have a fake level of support. I think he just made that number. He pulled it right out of his ass so he could try and get closer to the
Wait.
goal.
Is there Is there multiple versions of a peso? I'm assuming there is, right?
Yes,
Like,
there's
Well, there's
Mexican,
the
Cuban,
Mexican, yes.
the Cuban peso and all that stuff. Yeah. So maybe he was like, look at the wrong peso.
Chat. So let's get that on
No,
the
none of them are
leaderboard.
close to that.
How are you saying it's
Yeah, none.
And then everybody immediately corrects him, which I just laugh that Ralph could only scrape together $4.96.
I would give Phil $1.
You know, that's all that Ralph could come
To
up
be
with in
fair,
his Mexican
no.
shack.
I'll be fair. Ralph is poor and never donates to anyone. So that's actually impressive, to be real. You remember when he's like, look at me, guys, I'm rich. He holds up 500 Mexican pesos in bills.
So by the
So
way,
we calculated it?
Phil has now on his stream live pinned a message that says mention drama or the casino and get a ban.
So he doesn't say he can't mention Gundam though.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess you're not in part of it. Like, can't mention drama or the casino or you're gonna get banned.
Cope
By the way,
side
we
Phil.
For 5 subs.
Let's go. We made it there.
There it is. There it is.
And Graham Paltikin for a sub. Thank you so much.
We have some
Wait a
super
minute.
chats we'll read in a bit, but let's do a little bit more.
It's $4.96. I just did Mexican peso to United States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100.
No.
I read it wrong. Oh my god!
You poor son
I'm a
of a bitch.
fucking idiot. It's $4.96. Okay, thank you. I did do it wrong. I thought it was 500. I misread the super chat. That's my fault.
Wait, he's deleting it because he has Bob Smith. Yeah. What, he 480? Well, he puts the penny.
All right, so actually, Mr. Watson.
Why does he do? No, I don't need to know.
Oh, we have to undo this now because I said, what, 24? What were we at? Shit. No. Yeah, I said it was 24, right?
Oh,
No,
man.
I said it was 28. 23 in support. Thank you to Mr. Watson. Actually, it should
He's
be
over
19.
an hour in.
Should be at 19 right now.
He
We're
still
redoing the
can't
math
even
again.
do the basic math. He couldn't figure it out for like 15 minutes. He's trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
I know. I
know,
don't
man.
get it,
It's
dude.
to show the detractors that he's
Yeah.
winning or whatever. I don't know.
And
It didn't
fast.
look like it tonight.
It's 5. All right, let's do it on the fly. 5 from Slayer. 5 from Watson is 10. 2 from
He
Watson
has
is
to
12. 2
add
from
it
Watson is
back up. He has
my
to
God.
count. He has to count it on his fingers like he's in 3rd grade.
He's poor.
5 and 5 and 2 and 2 makes 4.
And
Class.
then we get to have Arby's.
is 14. Then you add the 5 from
Uh-huh.
Ralph. That's 19. We're at 19. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad. All right.
He's not even
No.
at
I had-
$20.
3.
I'm imagining him like,
For an hour in.
oh, what's his name? Zach Galifianakis with the math floating around him, like when he's at the card, he's counting cards.
Oranges.
Someone should make that with phrases that says "felt the detractors." Cats down the stairs crying.
Oh my god.
I
Blanket stain for 5 subs.
Thank you so much, everyone's big support tonight. Holy shit! Thank you,
Oh my God, you guys didn't felt Phil. You buried him alive.
buddy. I think we made his
We're
annual
gonna piss
income
on-
from
We're
yesterday.
gonna piss on his burial now.
is from my stock that was over here, completely separated from the 3 million new oranges. Did the 3 million new oranges disappear? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here. I totally thought that it was 500 pesos. I misread it. All right, so whoever that is, if it's him or not, thanks and welcome. Let's first of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the night.
Hardest sub now with it off.
For real. I got a real question. Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he does. It's good for him, honestly, to stream on Kick, but he's such an idiot. He's gonna cut off his nose to spite his face because he doesn't like he can't control that. shit.
Yeah, you text Max. We saw it live.
From over on Kick, whether it's a gift or just a quick one that someone, hasn't done. Let's get our first sub of the night from Kick. We got some super chats already. We got a tip. Now let's see Kick buy-in. All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube. Let's get a member or two on YouTube. Let's
Wait.
get a little bit all from.
No members on Kick or YouTube.
Yes.
No.
Bro,
What
he
the
made no money. He had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own YouTube chat. Kick chat was
Oh.
revolting. And Raw Phil just dunked on him so hard. It was fucking ruthless, man.
Oh, brutal.
And by the way, I absolutely, after having bought another pack of cards, want to at least unpack
boy.
one pack of cards tonight.
Yeah, let's get those cards out.
Money, like a fucking money machine to try to pull the new thing.
He's
Speaking
timing
of that,
everyone out.
if you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at $32 of support.
The best stream
Again,
is a
$100
Coke
to open a
stream.
pack of.
Bro, he really thought people wanted to see him open the cards. Like, and it really hurt him that no one wanted to. And he tried. Guys, I'm going to be real. This was the most energetic I've ever seen Phil. Like, the most that I've ever seen Phil try was this stream, because he was trying to prove to me that he could do it solo. And there's so many cringy moments where he tries to be me, he tries to adopt my mannerisms, or he tries to do jokes like I would do, and it just falls flat. And it was just brutal. By the way, his review of Raw is him just recapping what happened with no commentary. The only times he would actually give commentary is to complain about the wrestling music, that the theme song he didn't personally like. That was his riveting wrestling commentary. The rest, you may as well have just read a fucking recap online.
He probably was reading the recap.
I would do that.
he was reading the recap on the fucking
Of the trading cards, which I would love to do tonight. And of course, I want to hit the goal that will lock us in, and we'll do TSP Tries It tomorrow. So guys, please support Smart Guys if you want to see it continue and be successful. All right? Cool. Thank you. Let's get some. Again, we haven't seen a single sub from over on Kit. And there's like 80 plus people. There's 80 plus people. Let's get a sub. Let's get a single sub on Kick right now. I unbanned a ton of people in the.
He just said, "Can I get $5 USD?"
He's like, can I please get $5? Like,
Can I have something?
he's begging for $4.75 is what he's actually begging for. And
But he's
he
a massive
can't-
success.
And he can't get it. He can't get it at all.
He said he robbed us. He robbed
Yeah.
the casino. That's
He
exact.
can't even get $4 now. Oh.
And Phil just learned the house always wins.
Yeah,
Tragic.
let's go. Let's go.
last day. A ton. Let's get a sub right now. Or else I'm going to have BFAB come to your house.
Video's
Oh, you
5
want that
minutes.
to happen, Super Bonchan? All right.
He didn't-
Unless you contribute,
didn't get the
I'm not
sub.
going
No.
to send
Did not.
BFAB to your
Even with
house.
it cut down, it's terrible.
You guys have no idea. I watched it raw. I watched it on Raw Phil in its full raw and uncut form.
Watching
I
Phil Raw's like eating
I
broken.
fucking died laughing. I died. It was so funny to me. He died on the vine, bro.
I'm going to deny you that BFAB would visit you, ever. She'll be denied, banned for wherever you live. She can't even be on that same street. We'll have a restraining order. How about that? So there'll be no possibility of that ever happening.
That was him trying to be funny, like I was.
Oh.
Like that was his
Oh.
attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I was just
I was in-
confused.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like,
Well,
is
he
he
has that
threatening to kill?
Rick style humor. That's how he was the one that solved the Gordian knot of the Denny's joke. He was the only one who could understand the Denny's joke.
It's deep lore, deep lore.
Here we go.
Let's get one sub. Come on. There's a bunch of people over there who contribute all the time.
begging for one
I'm
sub.
staring at two of them right
Bag.
now. No subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get some support tonight.
Is
I
this
thought-
Phil's midlife crisis?
By the way, he then said to me, he said about me that I begged too much, and that's why people didn't like the show. And then he went on this extended hour-long begging session trying to get one sub.
We're watching him beg for $5 for an hour?
Oh my God. Yes,
This
man.
is
He
one,
would-
it's cut up
he
from
wouldn't
an
stop.
hour.
This went for hours and hours.
Bro, get a normal job at this point. They pay you $20 an hour.
I'll give you $100 to have TTS Brian read out the rest of your chat GPT notes. Can you bring back RTU? I have no idea what the you just said.
This guy's like, I'll pay you $100
Oh,
if you humiliate yourself
Yeah.
with Chat GPT
By
and
the way,
RT.
Nosebleed gave us the sub that Phil was begging for. By the way.
Thank you, Nosebleed.
Thanks for the $2 tip. If you're going to drop the 100, drop the 100, and then we'll talk. Other than that,
No.
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, you do what the people want first.
What a
Drop
scam!
the 100 and then we'll talk.
What a scam!
Oh, oh my God.
I don't give what you ask for, but you pay me first, and then we'll discuss.
Listen, he's the most unreliable person ever to make such a deal with.
That's
It
the
will
worst
never
part.
happen.
Poor
So yeah,
Phil, he
guys,
sucks so
we're
much.
now at 37. We're not making much headway. All right, I'm just being honest. We got about
Oh,
90 minutes left in the show to hit the goals, to do the unpacking.
You
all-
got
all
90
nine
minutes of
yards,
begging fuckers.
and it ain't
Yeah.
going so well. So let's
it's
see
not
how we
going
can do
so
by the end of
well.
the show. Again, you want to see 3 guest hosts. You want to see me cover to WrestleMania.
don't.
Maybe do different
No.
wrestling after
No one
WrestleMania.
does.
You'll
Nobody's
like
interested
the
in this. Not
content.
even your wife likes this shit. Dude, Phil's wife
I-
watches other
I hope
streamers.
to God it's in this edit where Phil at one point says you have to donate for wrestling. You have to stand up for wrestling. And if you don't donate, you hate wrestling and
No.
wrestling's going to
No
die.
way he said that.
He actually did. And it was so I
Fuck.
fucking died, man.
Please
Fast
support
forward to that, Andy.
it. We still don't
I don't know where it is.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yes,
Let's let him
yes.
go.
have a sub over on
And thanks for staying, man. After this video, if you have to go, we totally understand. I mean,
Yeah.
we've kept
I don't know
you.
if you supers first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the super chats that have come in, and then you can go if you want. And then we have
Because
We have
honestly,
another-
thank you,
we
man.
have
We really
another
appreciate it.
25-minute Phil crash out from today. That's just amazing.
Yeah.
I
It's
might
even
stick
better than
around
this.
for a crash out if it's good.
It's really good. We'll skip his cope about this. That's 6 minutes, and we'll go to his 25-minute crash out after this. It will be well worth it. You'll see.
on
I
Kick.
want to
That's
see
crazy.
Phil crash and burn. That's his best stuff.
Buddy, if you stay, we appreciate it, man. Like, this is, let's go.
But
This
we
is
still
great.
don't have a sub over on Kick. Not a single one.
Oh my God.
By the way, Pierce Connor in chat says he only made $37 so far tonight, but last stream he was bragging. So how about
This
we
is so
make
good.
Pierce Connor look like a bitch,
Whoa.
right? How about we actually hit the goal tonight, which is all I'm looking for is the goal. I'm not looking to exceed the goal like we did last week and double up.
He
Oh.
asked the audience to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch.
By
No one
begging.
No one donated. No one donated. No
Oh.
one donated.
Oh,
No
my
one donated.
God.
Oh!
That's something. No, hang on. Ashton says that, right? But it's funny when Ashton does it on our show.
Yeah.
But then when he
Like-
does it, it sounds mean and rude.
Hey, the difference is that we're not desperate. That's the difference. Like, you can tell when somebody's just desperate and they really need that money. They really, really do. They need that money. And
my
that's
wife's
what
bills.
he is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hit play. Hit play.
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make Pierce Connor look like the bitch he is for saying that in chat. And let's hit that goddamn goal
Oh,
right now.
no.
So who's going to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch? Who's going to do it? Let's see. Who wants to embarrass this loser?
Oh my God.
No one.
This dude
And
sucks so
can we
bad.
get some more support? Because right now we are literally at $37. No subs from the kick side whatsoever. No memberships on the YouTube side. We have had some super chats and tips. But man, we have faltered. This sucks. We want the momentum going. I mean, we want to hit the goal. We'll do DSP tries
What
to
are you
reward tomorrow,
Think about,
right?
Phil. Nobody's giving you the money. Nobody wants it.
You, Phil, you have faltered. You have faltered, Phil.
Perfect to do it on Friday, end of the week. So let's do it. Why? What do you think? Do you like the show? Are you not liking the solo commentary show?
What do you
Because like I
think?
said,
What do
this is
you
all an
think?
experiment. And if you guys don't like it, I'll be very honest with you. We don't have to do it either. You guys told me
Holding
you're
the show
overwhelming.
hostage.
I have a horrible feeling.
No, this is his
Listen,
gaslighting desperation.
I don't want to. I don't want to like put this out in the universe, but I'm gonna say it. I'm afraid he's gonna pull the plug before next week with Ralph. I'm afraid.
I hope not.
Please, God,
Because I'll be
no.
blamed for
Bill,
this shit.
my
Bill, I'll
God.
donate myself. Please do it. Please do it.
feedback. When I was doing this show with a co-host, you need more wrestling. You're focusing too much on drama and other kinds of filler content. The show's going on too long. We just want wrestling commentary. So you're getting wrestling commentary.
Yeah,
right?
and they
But
don't
is this
want
what
it.
you wanted?
Because that's not what they wanted. So what's happening is, Phil, they're validating that I was right and you were wrong, Phil. That actually what people wanted was to see you get grilled, Phil. That's what they wanted.
Grill Phil was the only segment worth watching.
Yes.
Well, the idea, like the wrestling show, was an excuse for it to.
Yeah, it was
be
still like
Yeah.
you got to put food in a trough for the pig
Yes.
before you give it its medicine.
Imaginary Dead Rabbit Reel has gifted 5 subs. Let's fucking go.
Now, here we are. This is
Thank you,
week
thank
2
you,
of me
thank
doing
you.
a solo. We're
Thank
more
you,
than
sweet
halfway through
little
the show. We
rabbit.
got an hour left, and we're at 1/5 of the goal.
Oh!
Okay. Math.
And I'll be
into
honest,
mathing.
earlier today, guess what? Did gameplay hit the goal? Actually exceeded the goal. And it's funny because I keep getting this feedback, I'll be honest, that gameplay is tired. That gameplay isn't working. That gameplay is going to get older, and there's no way I'm going to be able to
That's
make a
what
living
you
doing it
told
anymore.
me.
So, I don't know. I'm trying to branch out and do different stuff. For many years, people
The
said
thing
they wanted
about
me to
Phil
bring
is
back.
everything that people say they want is what Phil wants. He's putting his
Yes.
words in an imaginary person's mouth.
Nobody ever said this. Everybody actually said we really like Grill
He
Phil.
probably goes to Kat and he's like, "You wanted to suck my dick on Friday night, and I'm here with it out." And she's just like locking the door.
It's a Jedi dent trick. You want to give me money.
Back wrestling
You
commentary.
want to have sex
all
with
right?
me.
So I hope that if you're enjoying, you're going to support it to make it viable so I can keep doing it. Because if it's going to be like, every week it's going to be slow, then I have better things to do with my time. Just to be frank, I could do a million other
What do
things.
you have
projects.
to do?
I mean, hell,
He
we
has
get the goals
nothing to
doing
do.
Lego.
I wish I had Phil's free time.
I love how
Lego?
by the way, the Lego is the reward, but you have to pay him to do the reward also.
You have to pay to watch an autistic man
Yeah.
like segregate Legos, bro.
I didn't miss any tips. If you guys are spamming that there's tips that I didn't shout, you're lying. I've shouted out every single tip. So you could stop now. Please don't spam and lie, or else you're going to get moderated.
You're
Okay.
gonna be
Well,
moderated.
let's see if
Alright,
anyone bites.
cards.
In the meantime,
Is this what he
Oh.
does?
Yes.
Oh.
He has the dedicated camera to the wrestling cards now.
That you
Just
got
yes,
him to buy?
Yes, he just keeps buying cameras. I'm like, you gotta get the card camera, Phil. He's absolutely. Let me buy it.
thank you, Flat Man. Now listen, I appreciate any contributions, but at this point, guys, we've got less than an hour left in the show. Unless we get some people who actually are going to contribute significantly, we're not going to hit any goals. We're not going to hit the pack
Oh.
of cards to open.
Oh.
We're not going to hit the goal. And
Wait,
get-
pause. Did he show the camera of the pack of cards to hype them up to open
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
But he never opened it?
No.
Well, he
Oh.
eventually he eventually faked the tip to get there because he wasn't shameless enough to fake the tip to get to the actual goal, but it hurt him so bad that the cards weren't it and that I was right that the cards weren't it. That he had no choice. He was in his feels. He had to fake 3 tips at the end, all anonymous tips, by the way, with no message in order to get to the goal. And like the way that towards the end, he's like, I have received a tip, but I'm only going to tell you what it is at the end. And
No,
we'll
he
see
didn't.
if I've
He does
hit the
not do
goal. Though
that.
he actually did that. Yeah.
If he tries it tomorrow, right? I mean, listen. I know you guys want DSP tries it. You talked about it all week. The British
No!
food. You've been telling me what to eat. You got to get a sausage
No,
roll. You got
talk.
You gotta eat a sausage
Crazy.
roll?
No one said this, Phil. You said this.
Oh.
to get to. I'm down for it, right? And the packs. You guys loved me opening the packs. You had a good time with it. We opened 3 last week. We opened 3 the week before.
This is like in
What's going on? Why are we
the
waiting?
Lighthouse,
It's not time to.
when Buddy crashes out. You would like my cooking, don't you? You like my soup. You like it. You can't say you don't like it.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Let's seriously. Someone drop 50 right
In the
now.
cards,
Tell me a
Phil,
number between
fuck.
1 and 8. We're gonna open a pack right now.
Stop whining, you little shit.
Now we're at $65, guys. I mean, come on. Let's get a big chunk of support right now for pro wrestling. At this point,
Listen to this.
you're not just supporting smart guys. You're supporting pro wrestling as a whole.
How?
That's
So if you don't give Phil money,
crazy.
WWE and AEW and TNA, they're all going to go out of business. New Japan's going to go under. CMLL, all wrestling in the world will collapse if Darkside Phil doesn't get money for his wrestling show today.
Yo, to any tractor out there, you know how there's this is how you don't play. There's got to be a new series called "This Is How You Don't Grift."
This is how you don't beg.
This is how
Well,
you
there's
These
already
are the
like
most
beg
failed
videos.
begs ever, man.
Oh, they already exist. Oh, but it's
Yeah,
so
there's-
funny.
Look up Frowny, I believe his name is. He like just chops up DSP streams and it's all begging.
No way.
And he has like a 200
great.
count of begs and shit.
Holy shit.
Any contribution?
The amount of content. This is like Donkey Kong when he walks in the cave and it's full of bananas. And then he claps and the song plays. This is how I feel with the fucking content.
You give to the show, you're wholeheartedly contributing to pro wrestling, the actual idea. If you like the theater, if you like the spectacle, if you like the athleticism, support pro wrestling. Okay, that's it. So
Finally.
now, drum roll, please, everyone. Are you ready?
No.
Tip to get here.
Hold on. Actually, I don't know if the drum roll actually works here.
Don't play the drum roll. Open the cards.
It didn't work. I can't believe though he didn't include. We'll just play it. We'll finish it off, and then I'll explain Phil's last gasp drift. It was amazing.
Guys, let me know if you can hear this. Ready? I don't think this works. Can't hear that, right? Now, I never set up
Oh
the
my
drum roll
God,
sound
he's
effect
just
here.
so brutal.
So, FYI, this is it. I'm going to read this tip, and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal, we'll add it, and tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It. If it's not big enough to hit the goal, then that's it. I want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here we go. Final tip of the night. A $2 tip.
No! And he didn't hit the goal. But he hyped it up for like 20 minutes. He's like, guys, I got one tip. And we'll see if it hits the goal or not at the end. But guys, let's hit this goal. Let's get this tip. And he kept us all in suspense for 20 minutes. And I was sure it was going to be to hit the goal fake to own me. But even he was like, I can't. And it was a $2 tip.
I don't even.
A
That's the
$2 tip.
lowest amount. This is like the lowest amount you could tip.
It was so amazing. Okay, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Darkside Phil's crash out today.
Thank God.
This was a legendary crash out. Went on. Just skip this one. Go to the next one after this because
The begging was killing me.
This is unreal. This crash out was like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, here we go.
Virtual Phil in Inzoy. Yes.
Get ready. He's going to snap because he's not getting any support for this level 1 podcast. And he's desperate to extend it. And he just can't get anything. By the way, this is a podcast where it's
All
just
right,
dead
well,
air.
guys,
Like
are
that.
we running out of topics? Should we
Air
just
Dave.
simply
Listen to this. Listen to this.
start with the game?
Oh, and Cobalt Jones has subscribed. Thank you so much.
He goes, should
Man.
we start the game? Yes, Phil. We all want you to just start those of the dents who are there. They want him to start the game. But he's going to hold gameplay hostage until he gets the money that he feels he's entitled to.
People need to do
He's a domestic terrorist.
do the
He
show
really is.
to get
All
the
right,
money.
well, guys, are we
Guantanamo.
running out of topics? Should we just simply start with the game then? Because I know
Please
I didn't
start
come
the
to the
game.
table with much on the podcast today, to be honest. It was
I'm
either
out of
gonna be
crayons
people
to eat,
contribute-
Phil.
Notice he's at $31 and he's well over like an hour and a half into the show.
It's over.
It's
and I
wild.
shot
It's
Making
over.
less than minimum wage begging.
Put the game in the bag, Phil.
those out, and then we order the food. Or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happened. I was waiting for news, so nothing happened
It's
today.
not
And
the
it's
audience's responsibility to provide topics, Phil. It's your responsibility as the
happened.
streamer, sir.
The worst fucking host ever.
Nothing
There is no news
Mind
today, guys, so I'm just going to sit here in silence and hope you give me some money for not doing anything.
happened.
Anybody want to talk to me? But you can only talk to me if you give me money. That's a rub.
Hey, what about you snaking in the casino? Banned. Okay, well, not that.
A shorter podcast.
Don't want to
It
see
is.
that. You said something disgusting in the chat about my wife, you idiot. Hey, Phil, I think Cat should be on a diet. You fucking animal. You make me I spit on you.
Okay. Habib, how are you today?
Oh.
It's good to see you.
You can tell he's starting to get really seething and rattled. Like you could just tell he's on the verge of exploding, and we're just witnessing it like build up.
It's like a volcano.
Yeah.
The boomer memes and Kit Chat, Jesus.
You know it's bad when the dead air kicks in this hard.
Brand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+ minute
You can
video I
learn
did
something
last
from
night.
him, Triple P. He's got charisma. You don't.
By the way, he's such
Triple
a smart
P.
ass here. He's such a smart to like his own supporter. He's like, well, if you want to know my opinion about Assassin's Creed, why don't you watch my 6-hour playthrough, dummy?
Wait, pause.
It's like, is this
He's like
really
Shawn Michaels.
He just said, I don't
like,
have
you
anything
lose
to talk
fans
about.
and alienate donors. Yeah.
He just said,
So the
I
guy's
have no
like, how
topic.
about you talk about this? He's like, not that, you dunce.
I want to talk about what I want to talk about, but I don't know what it is. So give me something I want to hear.
Yeah.
It's on this channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around, you'll
By the way, that game, I've seen like gameplay. It looks bad.
learn more about it in real time along with
Yeah.
me.
It looks so bad.
It's a perfect game to play with Phil.
I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said I'll just wait. So that's why I never played 2.
That's cool. Thank you, Phil. Awesome. Chew your finger. Eat your skin.
Uh-oh.
He ate it.
Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends.
Just one.
And then we can jump into the game. Just to get a good head
contribution.
start. Because
Anybody
I
want
really
to see
want
my socks?
No, this is really what he's gonna do. Like,
this goal today and do the DSP tries it today so we could start fresh next week.
I'm so
I don't want
sick
to
of
have this like a
DSP
lingering
tries
thing
it.
next week would be perfect.
Yeah, it's
But we didn't have a goal
terrible.
this week because of all the
He
stuff
He
that
keeps
was going
telling you
on.
the same shit over and over again.
It's tangy.
at least with Cooking with the King, it was like him embarrassing himself. With his
Yeah.
shitty cooking. Bring back Cooking with the King, Phil.
The bacon.
You got
where
3
he
toilets left.
Yeah, the
Pour your
bacon.
bacon grease in another toilet.
Remember yeah, I just watched that one today, but we already watched it, so I didn't put it in the list. But and the okay, I thought I had it paused, but it was unpaused.
By the way, one of
Kirby
Phil's
Speech-
mods, who was just banned, is now in our chat, Dark Side Dabbing.
Welcome.
Thank you to the
welcome,
show.
welcome, refugee from Snort, Korea. You are free to express yourself here.
Yes.
Welcome to the land of the free, little dude.
Star, that is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent. All right.
I love how
So-
he thinks the whole world has an opinion of him or that he matters in any way. Right?
You know, I would wish that people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinions and.
Okay,
and
this is where it
think that they
gets
have merit.
insane.
I can't help it.
You can
people
tell it
tune
gets
in
insane
to
because he's
hate watch.
shaking.
I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of
Look at
your
his lower
time.
body.
yeah, he's like
There's
like
so
he's
many
revving
different
up.
people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand
Like,
that. I don't,
imagine
That's our
not
job.
imagine not understanding the idea of hate watching, even when somebody has explained it to you a million fucking times. And imagine not realizing, by the way, Phil, that this rant you're doing is why people are hate watching to see you spurg out like this, Phil.
Yeah.
His lack of self-awareness on this is crazy.
I wish he'd just do some crazy shit.
I
Yeah.
know.
Start
I
wearing
wish
leather
he'd just
jackets,
do
Phil.
anything.
Yeah, just do
You know, full
anything.
stick Hexenhammer mode and become a
Start
pirate.
doing drugs.
Yeah, start doing
That'd be
coke.
cool.
I tried to get him to.
Yeah, get
I
him
was-
to do acid.
Listen, when he was crying about his bunny, it's in the DMs. I'm like, listen, maybe it's
You're
time
like-
to go to Kush 42 or whatever. I looked up dispensaries in his area in Renton,
He did
And then
everything for him.
and I'm like, listen, man, I'm only half joking when I say this. It's time to go to the dispensary and get some
DSP
edibles.
tries it.
And then Phil's like,
DSP
"What?
tries,
The devil's
yeah.
cabbage."
He's
DSP
injecting
tries.
heroin.
DSP tries bong rips. DSP tries lines of coke. Now these are the shows people would pay for. Phil.
Think anyone can ever.
Yeah, he'll walk in there. One cannabis, please.
DSP does dabs. Phil's just crashing out on the floor.
Salvia. He does salvia on the show and fucking has a mental
Rationally
breakdown.
understand.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
or
Like, if
explain
you
to-
want to see me on shrooms next week, guys, we got to hit the goal. And he plays Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god. The VR version.
to me,
See, that's entertainment.
because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's
Watch him
Cooking meth.
tiptoe through the house.
Cooking meth with DSP.
That's too fucking
Emotional.
complicated. He'd blow his place up.
I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it, quite frankly. Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, I'm just a waste of time.
Because it's
Well, I
funny
think
when
some
they
people are
get their
just dumb,
comeuppance.
and you can't
stuff.
really, you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else.
It's true. I agree,
This
Phil.
is amazing.
I'm
Exactly.
borderline.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm talking about him. Like,
Has Phil ever looked in the mirror? You know?
Phil
to
sees a
say?
sexy guy in the mirror.
Yeah, he is narcissist himself, right?
Dead air.
It's just dead
it's
air.
on
again. Like,
pause. Yeah,
he's,
it's on
he's
pause.
reading chat. He's not happy about what he's
DSP's
seeing.
the only person you could watch
There
it
you
to
go,
tell
you don't-
everyone else I'm not pausing it.
Look at this guy in his chat. This is one of his dents. Do you ever go on a picnic have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you bring produce with you? Like fruits and veggies?
I
What?
think that's deep
Oh my
lore. I can
God.
explain that.
Okay.
I think that's ALT on WPIG, and he gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh.
almost impossible to tell what's that and what's a genuine.
They have to
content
word it in a
here,
way that Phil will interact with it.
but- Yeah.
You know, like this guy says, you know it's an A-log. Mouth droolers are wired wrong. Well
The thing
said, my
is-
liege.
Phil isn't able to entertain anyone, so the detractors have to make their own fun with the
It's the
most
sad truth.
convoluted, insane schemes to get this boring bum to even be slightly entertaining.
The detractors literally have to come up
Oh
with
my
rules like
God.
Warhammer to make this guy interesting.
Don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it. If you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching
Oh,
at all.
we're
Hate
fans.
watching is you hate the person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's
Yeah, which
What's wrong
makes
with
it
that?
be fun and it's funny.
That's a very normal thing in 2025, Phil. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of communities like that. Phil.
Or it's even
We're all miserable pieces of shit.
They're
exactly.
all just
Yo,
miserable
extends-
bastards.
It extends into games and stuff. People will play woke games to make fun of it and shit on it for YouTube views, right? Or watch a movie like Snow White and make fun of it.
What?
Like people like things that make them
Well,
angry or whatever to
But
rage. You know,
but
it's
Phil
funny.
in the past talked
I'll
about
see
how
Snow White tomorrow.
he was
Nice.
a troll
It's
and
gonna be
how
bad.
he was a part of all these toxic communities and all this stuff. Was he weak in the mind then? I guess that's
No.
what he's saying.
No, he was cool then. He was like Shawn Michaels from DX.
Right. Yeah.
By the way, if he gets all his haters out, he'll have no viewers at all or support. Remember No Ralph November?
Yes.
And like literally he was begging everyone to make fun of him because he just lost
Oh my
all
God.
he lost all relevance. It was like sober.
So we should
October.
do like a no Phil September.
it's hate watching.
No, it would have to be like more like no Phil February. It has to like rhyme almost, you know?
But Dakota was up there.
That's stupid. You could do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like.
No Phil Fall.
But Phil, who's talking, Phil? Like you could do a lot better things in your life than what you're doing right now, shaking a digital tin can for a couple dozen people in wheelchairs. Okay, Phil? Seriously, man.
Phil Free
Yeah.
February.
Phil lives his entire life online and is then going to criticize other people for being terminally online.
February.
What?
Wow, look, one of his top donators who he banned says It's Dark Side Dabbing says, thanks for the warm welcome.
And he gifted 2 subs as well to dab on Phil.
More than he gave Phil.
Awful, Phil.
I never
It's
understood.
awful for you, Phil.
Thank you, everyone, by the way, for the big support. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational or useful thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't make
I'll
sense.
explain it to you, Phil, if you come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm
thing
looking
is,
at
no
our
matter-
subs.
Listen, Phil, everybody's explained it to you. You just don't like the answer, Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how he eats his cuticles. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Scanning for one positive message.
Yes, but
He's
you understand.
trying
Here's
so
this.
hard.
Listen to this.
By the
idiot.
way, Dr. Lexus,
I wanna
if
see
you're
what-
here, if you can hear me now, send the contribution to Felt Phil, please.
Doc,
We need it. We need it. He's gonna lose his mind, Dr. Lexus.
look,
Dr.
Dr.
Lexus,
Lexus,
come
it's
through.
time to flip. It's time
Oh,
to it's time
man.
to go with the winning team, bro. I'm sorry to say.
But inevitably
Felted Phil February. Very funny.
will come to you. Yes, but
Wait, he just resubbed?
He resubbed. That's funny.
number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's your against your
you.
opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's
Well,
not the
there's
opinion
Ralph.
of everyone.
Ralph just sent in 100 pesos again.
Oh.
Hope this helps you get that goal of yours. Nice meeting you, even if I got here by getting trolled. LOL.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Oh.
God, Ralph.
Hook, line, and sinker.
There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. If you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
No,
There's people
Phil.
who like people.
Phil, okay. I'll tell you this. I firmly believe that most of the whales that support Phil at this point do it just to piss off the other detractors. It's
Yes.
not because they actually like you, Phil. It's because when Phil gets money, it pisses detractors off. It pisses people off. So it's funny when Phil gets I get it, but it's time to kill Phil. It's time for it to end. Surely this time people will
Are you
stop donating to
declaring
Phil.
we need to end the Phil series? We're canceling it?
We're
No.
gonna end Phil.
Real quick aside, 2 seconds. Lolcow Live, they rehired Becky, but look what Key made her
I'm not
fuck.
surprised.
Look what Key made her fucking do, bro.
Dressed like Darkside Phil?
They-
Oh my God.
Yes! Yes! Suffer Becky! Suffer bitch! God, I love Keem.
Bro,
Let's go, Keemstar!
Wings is doing it stone cold too.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like a
no.
prison bitch.
She looked like one of those people in Guatemala that got deported.
She does. Holy Keem.
See him doing that shit while he's like, consequences got actions, pimp.
Keemstar. He's like, I'm not hiring you. Fine. Anyway, sorry for
You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are
And Phil
supporting them
thinks
who
Keem
let
will
them
be
keep
better to him.
going. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so,
I think he's describing himself.
why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on earth. That's it.
Oh,
You're not
Phil,
getting
are you
extra
sure-
chances. There's
Is
no
Phil
extra life.
hearing his own advice here? Phil, you have only one life, and you spend 80% of your waking life in this tiny little office that smells like shit, where you beg for 6 days a week. That's what you're doing with your one life, Phil.
Oh.
Lives. There's no
Keep
redos.
doing it, Phil. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on. You got this, bro.
You have
Never
one
give up.
life on
Never
this
surrender, Phil.
to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just gonna sit there and be angry,
The eye of the beggar. The
But-
AI
but-
songs.
Rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for
Dr.
you.
Phil,
That means building.
It's Dr. Phil.
I want you to get excited about your life.
You gotta donate there to me.
Dr.
relationship.
Lexus just came in here and dropped a 50 sub bomb, proving that I'm successful.
Having
This is a
meaningful interaction.
sustainable way of life, okay? There's nothing to be concerned about here at all.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean you want me to
I-
romance
That's what you
cat?
I will just say, by the way, Dr. Lex is donating to Phil. I take as a W for me and my approach to all of this because I told Phil when there's drama, when people are trolling you and felting you, then that's when you rally support from the most dented of dents.
Hmm.
But he just couldn't grasp that idea because he'd rather lose than win the way he doesn't want to, which is just pathetic.
That's a great way of saying
You need-
it.
Sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like, come
You're
back.
eternally
If there
falling,
is a
Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for.
Buddy, like,
He
That's
doesn't
the
stop
thing is,
falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart. In fact, there never usually is one moment where it all fell apart. Like that's pretty
spiral.
rare. It's a spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral down the toilet into the sewer. And so people want to see it. And they're going to continue to watch you fail day after day after day because it's funny, Phil.
In the sewer, he's past the sewer. He's in the Earth's crust by now.
Oh my God.
For the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
Somebody's name in his chat was Silly Rabbit Tips Are for Phil. The creativity of the detractors is on another level.
It's like
sometimes.
that.
Like, Silly Rabbit Tips Are for Phil.
Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me.
Like, imagine
capitalize-
Phil giving anyone else shit for grifting.
I
That's
know, he's the
crazy.
original grifter.
Yes.
Yeah. And after begging for the last 2-3, well, forever streams.
Now he's gonna like praise the Sons of Kojima and say they were the best. Like, this is crazy.
Lies
This is
on
what
people
Phil
like
does. Everything that happened in the past when he revision history, the whole thing, he just remembers it as a positive experience,
Yeah.
or he'll admit he sucked years ago,
Yeah.
Okay.
but he doesn't suck right now.
But that was past Phil. Now he's a
Yeah.
mature adult.
Yeah, past
yeah,
Phil was
yeah.
abstinent.
So in 3 years, he'll love us.
No, in 3 years, this version of Phil is going to be a beggar and he was on his last legs. But Phil, in what is it, 2029 or whatever, he's going to be fucking awesome. 2027, maybe. My fault.
you, who sadly
you
are
meant.
weak-minded and
I
don't
am so
realize
high.
this is a waste of your time. So they
I'm jealous.
are
Listen,
sucking.
Phil, if everybody in the world was to realize that internet streams are a waste of time, you would be homeless, Phil. Like, be grateful that there are people willing to waste their time on this nonsense. Like, for real.
Exactly.
in your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute. And they, man, did they see?
Oh, what a line
Jesus.
from Phil. A sucker's born every minute. And that's how Burnell Enterprises stays in business, folks.
He's like a modern day snake oil salesman, but his tonic is his fucking stream where he eats a Arby's sandwich. Step right up, step right up. Just 70 goals, and I'll have this sandwich. It'll cure your rheumatiz.
You as the mark. You are the mark.
It's King Snake Oil Salesman. That was good chat. Sorry, Mogul.
If I was King
Snake-
Cobra, I'd do Phil. This.
King Snake, yeah.
For them. You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast. You're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just to capitalize
Somebody
on your
in the chat
weakness.
said
And the-
Phil would kill it as a telemarketer. And unironically, that's what I think Phil should go do. I really can see Phil within just a few years of being on the phone. He would be a top performer on the phone and he would make it to like assistant manager at the call center, which is like his destiny. Like Phil is the assistant manager at the call center, like team lead at the call center.
He
Like
missed
that,
his calling.
that's his phenotype. Like he
Pardon the
looks
pun.
just like the assistant manager at the call center.
The fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it. That's why there's
Philip
a vortex
Burnell
around DSP.
calling on behalf of.
Gout-ridden feet enterprises. Have your feet been hurting you, sir?
He has to be a scammer, you know?
I wouldn't be selling this product if I didn't believe in it. It's cherry juice.
Oh, man.
It's not DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it,
Oh, it's everyone else who's weak-minded, but not
it's
you.
Definitely not Phil scamming his dents that are in wheelchairs that are mentally disabled out of their SSRI checks that come once a month. No.
Casino's evil, you know, even though I snaked them.
in the days of stuff like the SOK, right? They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil and we hate watch Phil constantly.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
So no, but doesn't it make more sense what
Didn't
these
the SOK dox people and shit?
Yes. Listen, the SOK was so obsessed with proving that they were better than Phil that they raised
And
money
other
to build
detractors.
wells in Africa. And they would try and police other detractors from making money. See, to me, it's more unhinged to be like that and make no money than to do this to make money. But in Phil's mind, somehow it's the opposite, where you're less of a no-life loser if you do it for free than if you make money off of it. Ultimately, Phil is just seething that people are making money that aren't him. And he believes that that money is his money.
It's his money, yes.
Exactly.
And those are his views.
Oh my
Exactly.
God. PvP, you should have tried convincing Phil to do Kit Boga style scam calls. That would have been so funny. But he's so stupid, he would end up falling for the scam.
Phil doing like prank calls on people. Like,
I tune into that.
Oh,
They'd be so
but-
bad.
he's got to do something else because what he's doing now is not working, man.
No, don't listen to Triple P. What you're doing is great, Phil. Keep it up.
It doesn't
Only up from
matter.
here.
Do not
He'll always do
redeem.
the same thing.
All right. But no one capitalized on it. No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem.
So you're saying we're doing it, but making a profit? How is that worse?
And that's what makes it wrong.
Oh,
based around it.
That's Phil's money.
It was just
yeah. I need my money. I need money. Love
hate
my son.
watchers. But then what happened is over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said this
opportunity.
shit till he met you guys.
Like, where did this come from, by the way? Like, this carpetbagger
This sounds
terminology?
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when Medicare was fucking done with Gamergate. It's like the
Kind of. It's got a similar vibe.
Opportunity, right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle.
But Mr. Medicare was right. This is retarded, that Phil said. Like, this is the retarded version.
As we're saying in chat, it really is cult speak, isn't it? Like, holy Philip.
You're like internet aristocrat when he's like, this is yeah.
Before you could even get back, because holes in the house
But he
and the
was
shells,
right.
and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. They're the ultimate opportunists, and that's who these people are that you're falling for. All of these people who make this content that's non-tent. It's what is non-tent. There's no content there. It's just
Wait,
people
is
capitalize.
content non-tent, Phil?
We hit
I
like
mean, the thing is,
9,000 viewers today on our peak.
The content that you're producing right now by seething is feeding families, Phil. And like, I honestly don't know how he doesn't like take credit for it and say that because I gave him this line. I said, just say that you're a job creator and that, like you're a job creator, Phil. You've created a whole cottage industry of these grifters that surround you. Be proud of that, Phil. You're putting food on the table for their families, Phil.
Yeah, have them start acting like Ric Flair back in the 70s.
Yes.
Steve bought a truck thanks to you.
On your weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine.
Yeah.
But why sit around paying people all
it's
day?
Funny. because it makes you see.
They
Phil.
enjoy it too. They're enjoying us three fucking banter and have fun.
Say Phil's like, oh, I just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't do. Well, that's the AUT, ISM, the autism in Philip Burnell's mind.
We've gotten over like 400 followers today, but I have to shout out one follower specifically. A brand new follower. It's called Cat was on Epstein Island. Just followed. Jesus.
Is that true?
Oh,
I don't know.
buddy.
That's for sure. The
Philip
most
Burnell's
wild
sordid
version.
ties to the Epstein crime family on next week's edition.
Jesus.
I could see Brazy Mama on Epstein's Island.
That's wild.
To just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine. Right? Like, what are you talking about? You not understand that this is the cycle they've created. It just,
No, it's the one you created, Phil.
But I mean, the insane lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you say, well, Phil's not self.
Oh my god.
Dude, the irony.
Fantastic, guys. Hold on.
It's like rain.
No, Phil knows everything that's going on. At all times, I'm very aware of all of this stuff happening. I just can't believe that people are that dumb. But apparently there's so many dumb people on Earth that you've created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense. And I never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved. And that's why I don't talk to detractors. That's why I don't bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point.
Other than RTU 2 days ago, Phil. Other than 2 days ago when you had Review Tech USA on your show, you don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Buddy, it's beautiful, though. The morality of these guys. Watching me and making money off me. Smash cut to, I've been fucking with these guys for 8 months to snake
I'm
them.
the snake king and I faked cancer. It's crazy.
How dare they watch
This is an 8-month op, and the files have been the files were made 24 hours ago.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how
You
that
guys are
plays
being
out.
eaten alive, not me. I'm still going to be here making content, being fine.
that's for sure.
You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having a great time here every day.
No, you're not. Stop it. I'm so tired of Phil. Oh my God. This is killing me.
It really is painful.
He's like, oh, I'm having a great life, but you guys are throwing your lives away. What the are you doing right now, bro? You're not winning. It's terrible. Your wife has type 2 diabetes. Your legs don't work. Your back don't work. You don't have a license. Your hair's f***ed up. You're going bald. You keep wearing shirts with the cuff pulled up like you're cool. It's just terrible.
And remember,
Lotier God was right. Work on your sexy, mister.
But remember this, he's also quitting games soon because his thumbs are getting arthritis. Yeah. So he
Bro, Daigo's older than Phil, and he's like the greatest.
It's not a cope. I swear.
The cope sip.
Excuse me.
Go to Evo, Phil. Do something.
Mr. Sal.
I just want something out of this man. I'm dying.
Is that Duty?
It could be the Dudester.
Duty saying we could all learn something from Phil with a clapping emoji.
That is true. You see whatever Phil's doing, do the fucking opposite.
Alice did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Look at this guy.
The guy gave Phil money, so he must have been trolled. Okay.
This guy's great. This is perfect. His mod says, you say you don't want drama, but you planned for 8 months snaking the Kino casino?
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Can someone explain to me, please?
It doesn't make any sense. It's already been retconned, and it's only been 2 days.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, yeah. Now you're with the honest guy.
Print screen. Print screen. Oh, I caught it. Hang on. Print screen again. Oh. 6,666 viewers. Phil, this is the real 666 stream.
I'll say this to you, Canson, because, you've been a long-time watcher. We will be moving on from Phil, okay? Like,
next week.
There will be other shows that are not about Phil, okay? But right now, it's about Phil,
It's
and you
the-
need to accept it, okay?
It's the filibuster, bro.
Argue the same about my content. Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not harmful or negative.
What are you talking about? Your
Predator.
content is not harmful or negative. You're
Hmm.
negative all day, every day. I've never seen this guy really be positive about fucking anything. He's
When he was
always
playing
negative.
WWE Champions.
That's
That was
when
the
he was positive.
that was the
That
happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and
Exactly.
shout out to Meerkat for sure on the Phil Festival. We'll have you on.
Oh, I love Meerkat.
Yeah,
He's my
Meerkat's
favorite.
awesome. I'm just seeing him in
We got
chat there.
review Felted North
Hell yeah,
Korea
shout out.
for a sub.
You mind if I just hit play and take a piss? Because I really have to go. I really have to go. Yeah, okay, cool.
Negative in any way, right?
Let's try to
People
get through
find
this as
value
fast as
in my
possible. I'm
content.
dying
I
with Phil.
All right. If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people,
This
playing
bag.
games and the like, you support the content and you know you're going to get more of it.
Oh yeah,
And now, as you guys have
We're gonna
seen
get more no matter
in
what.
the last,
pretty much.
8+ months,
He won't
if I
quit
actually
until
get
he
significant
dies for this
support,
absolutely
to the
nothing
point where
for
I
like
can actually
weeks.
do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid.
What a
Stop.
great improvement. It
Yeah, won't
doesn't even
stop
work.
Now it's all screwed
This
up.
is
There
so
we go.
professional.
Yeah.
You see
You
that
can't
I
get enough.
reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting
Oh,
now.
God.
Right?
It took
Every
you
show
years
I
to
do,
reinvest,
I'm
you
buying
cocksucker.
cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the
Buying
Lego.
Amazon
I'm
PCs.
adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting
I'm
everything you're
pissing
giving
away
me
money.
into the business to make the content better. That was
It
always the
doesn't make the
excuse previously, was
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that.
And
I'm actually reinvesting. So then
You
it's the
admit
next
you
thing.
did?
Then it's the next thing. Do you see
This
the
dude
point?
spent 10
My
G's to do the
content
same shit
is
instead of take his
content
wife on a
that
honeymoon.
is not harmful to
God.
anyone, is genuine content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making the
Cat to the
content
zoo
for the
yet?
sake of enjoying
No,
what I'm
he
talking
brought
about. I
the
have
zoo
passion
to
for it. I
Cat.
like what I do.
Oh my
It's
God.
not, let's
By
dump
buying
on
all
someone
these
else's content
animals.
toxically.
These
It's let's
fucking
just do
animals.
productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the
he
difference.
did go to the zoo.
Everyone
and
has a right
collect
to support the
stuff.
content they like, but the difference
I
is,
think
he
well,
made it
someday
easier.
I
this
think
person
Phil
who
took
I've been
Pandalita to the
conditioned to
zoo.
not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've
Yeah.
wasted your entire life.
How do you
Every
know?
moment
Phil?
you've
They're
done
probably
that has
having
been a
fun.
waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead
What
you
do you
threw
do
your
that's
time
positive,
and money
Phil?
away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to
Mhm.
someone outside of the
How it's
vortex and
really
told them,
getting
"This is
to
my
them."
hobby. This is
Yes.
this is what I do for fun."
I miss anything?
By the
There's
way,
nothing he does that's
listen
fun.
to this, Phil. If you told most people what you do for a living, they would say the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he pretends, all these people online who spend all day online. Normal people would think that they're insane. Normal people would also think you're insane, Phil. Like,
Yeah.
get a grip. Get
We
a
all know
job.
People would
insane
stare
now.
at you like a
Go work at UPS, bro.
deer in headlights and
wouldn't
be like,
make
"What the
it.
f are you talking about? Are you insane?"
I'd like to see it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it happens every day. If these people don't realize
Okay.
that they
Here's the new idea. This is it. DSP gets a job, but puts a GoPro on his head while
That
he does
would be hot.
Oh,
while
like
he
those
does the
McDonald's
minimum wage
ones.
job. Yes, like those McDonald's videos where they're
Yeah.
assembling the sandwiches on the line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If DSP did that, it would be the best content ever.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the first time like his supervisor writes him up or gives him any sort of criticism and Phil tries to pre-stream live at the supervisor?
It would be great.
Man. Oh man.
do
Phil,
what
your
they're doing is
productivity was low. I'm sorry, sir. I had to ban a troll named Coney Caro. He said awful things about my wife needing a diet, sir.
Oh my god.
It takes him 5 minutes to build a McDonald's burger because he's banning everyone, making fun of him. They're egg-logging how he's building the burger.
funny or
He's got that
righteous
stone cold look in his face as he smears the ketchup.
or
You think
justice.
this is funny?
And then you say it to an outsider and they look at you like, "You're fucking insane. You're legitimately nuts. You don't know."
Look at this guy in his chat. Their mouth rulers, my liege.
what you're doing with your life. What is
The
wrong
LARP
with
is
you?
so strong,
The
bro.
LARP is
LARP.
powerful.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
These people are just committing
people
to the act.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Method
yeah.
acting.
Oh, buddy.
want to leave the vortex because once they're
I
in it,
tried method
they feel
acting
at
for a
home and they
minute.
feel
I went
safe,
insane.
right? Oh, I'm in this vortex.
Imagine Phil having to deal with a boomer entitled customer at work. He just couldn't do it, man. He just couldn't do it. He would just be destroyed.
Oh,
Of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards Dark Side Phil. This is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink
By
mentality?
the way, Phil, aren't you like having a toxic mentality when it comes to your detractors and othering them and turning it into us versus them and they're evil and they're no life losers? Like you're painting them with the same brush that you're crying that they paint you with, Phil. Except that they actually have some idea of who you are, whereas you really have no idea who they are.
yeah.
So it's all just a sad cope, Phil.
Well, Phil definitely believes that I'm losing my mind, drinking and fucking hookers and being miserable
Well,
every day. So
I mean, to be honest, it would be better off than Phil. Like,
it would be more eventful.
at least you're getting pussy, bruh.
Yeah, and I'm running from pimps.
Yeah, you're on the run from the pimps, bro.
Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for
Gundam
themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob. You're the same.
Based.
You're not an individual. You're just one of a
By the
drop
way,
in a bucket of people
I
who
gotta
are.
say this. I love how he thinks that he's
Yeah,
gonna
me too.
change their minds by saying this. Like, does he actually think that they're gonna listen to what he's saying and go, huh, I guess you're right, Phil. I am a no-life loser. Let me stop detracting today. Or
And let
do
me give you the money.
Yes. Or do you think, Phil, that you seething like this is giving them exactly what they want and will only strengthen their resolve? Because this is what is a morale builder for the detractors, is you crashing out like this, Phil.
By the way, on the pink comment there, go subscribe to Itsagundam if you aren't. I'm sure you are. Like this guy's almost a million subs.
Yeah, we have nothing.
No, I'm not in a million.
Our
We're
clout
set.
compared to you is like here's some scraps, buddy. Sorry. Sorry.
Dude, you know I'm in
Have
trouble
a
with YouTube for.
total of 10 followers that aren't crossed over with you, sir.
Oh, thank you. Bless you.
Everyone knew who you are, obviously.
Nuts. And it's getting
yeah.
worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day something crazy is going to
Yeah,
happen, and
Valentine's
I'm not
said.
going to be involved with it.
What does
I've
he
already-
mean
Bless
by
you.
that? One day something crazy is gonna happen. Like
He's gonna
what?
kill one of us.
I guess that's what he's saying.
It is a threat. I'll take it as a threat.
Disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people, why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it, engage your detractors?
Yeah,
Because
dude.
I'm not going to be responsible, man. I'm not.
Bill, come out to your
For
stream
what
one day
way?
in a bathrobe with
Shit's not
feathers.
that serious.
That was
bro.
scary.
Like, I don't know.
I'm not going to be responsible for what happens to them. What did you mean by that?
I'm not going to be responsible.
Someone's
when
gonna
the shit
get you, Worski.
Yeah, are we in danger?
hits the fan. I'm going to stay
Phil's
out of it.
like, I am the one who knocks.
When the
I
shit
am
hits the fan, when the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna stay out of it. Like Phil thinks he has this magical barrier around him that when something happens to someone who made fun of him, he's like, "See, you got your comeuppance. You finally got it, pro Jared, you motherfucker." I didn't have to
I was
lift a
doing my
finger.
own thing. I was sitting here, literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end. And
No, you were 8 months planning to snake us.
Yes.
That's a lie. Are you
That's
lying
more
then or
story,
now?
sure. Oh, man.
it wasn't me involved. Every one of these people who do this shit are going to get exposed, and it ain't even going to be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy. The guy's fucking
Oh,
name was
super crazy again.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's the thing. Is
I don't even
they'll
know.
always point to
It's
an
the same
exception
speeches.
that proves the rule. I mean, listen, Super Crazy was a bank robber. If you gave Super Crazy money when he's a convicted bank robber, you deserve to get scammed. Just as much as the people who give Phil money also deserve to be scammed. Straight up.
I do agree with that. Giving Phil money is a
Yeah. He was a train robber?
unless
Yeah.
no, he's a
or
bank
he was
robber,
a
bro.
bank robber.
No. Everyone's saying
No,
a
dude,
train robber.
I think, yeah, he's a train robber. Yeah, he robbed
like one of the black
train.
people that steal
Yes.
from trains.
Yes, that's what he actually was.
Wow.
He actually was a black person who
Really?
stole from a train. Yeah.
Wow.
And people were so dumb, they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake.
Okay.
And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community.
This is so ironic.
They're just here to suck your money and time. They're like
Phil!
leeches, vipers, vampires.
Phil!
Oh,
Phil,
the detractor
please.
vampires.
Can we get any self-awareness at all, please, Phil? Like,
Oh.
A lot of the people that detract against Phil, some of them are doctors, lawyers,
yes.
they're medical professionals, they work for Disney.
Listen,
I was working with someone who works for like a major company to make those goofy little figures of Phil.
one thing that's true is everybody from like the street sweeper, janitor to the Fortune 500 CEO, everybody from all walks of life, Christian, atheist, black, white,
Muslim.
men, women, trans, non-binary, everybody
Hate
hates
chickens.
Phil. Chickens, dogs, cats, everybody is all united by their hatred of Phil.
Phil's like Michael
really like-
Jackson. He just unites us.
yeah, Phil really is our greatest hope for world peace. That maybe that Putin and Trump could just, and Zelensky, they could all get together in a room. and
Yeah,
just
watch a Phil stream.
and just watch a Phil stream
And they
and
felt
just
him.
be united by their. Can you imagine Trump and Putin are sitting there a-logging him? He's a loser, Putin. I tell you, he sucks.
Why do we watch homosexual?
Why is he begging so much, Donald?
This
Why
is
is-
capitalist America? Then Phil
Say
be
more,
on a
Terry.
stream mad as hell.
Oh, shit.
I heard about some bullshit with Zelensky. I didn't even support Ukraine.
It's
Oh.
like, Dr. Putin finally looks at Zelensky. Listen, maybe it's time we end this war. Maybe it's time we go to Renton.
Arian, it's not content. He says, but they're just enjoying content like people enjoy yours. But it's not content. It's non-tent. It's mostly fabricated.
Non-tent. This is, I think,
I'm
the
having
most
a good
views we've
time.
ever had consistently. 9,000 was peak for like a long time.
Oh, Andy, did you
Most-
see like the thumbnail I showed you? Well, it's not even a thumbnail. That's a screen cap in the video I was editing with all those pictures of Elon Musk in it.
Oh, was that it?
Like the fact this guy could say this sort of stuff and he doesn't edit, he doesn't do anything, he doesn't even try.
No.
His begging is lackluster. Like fucking Triple P is right. He has no passion for anything.
But
Why
he
do you
doesn't care.
do this for,
He
Phil?
even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see meaningful content,
This is my hobby.
but he hates it. He hates it. Wouldn't he play
He-
something he enjoyed, but he doesn't?
He
you know?
plays video games like I hate editing. I look just like Phil when he was in fucking Marvel versus Capcom when I'm in a doll bay.
Yeah, exactly.
Mostly extrapolated, mostly over-exaggerated. It's just not real. It's fake content.
Exaggerated. We're just watching you and
By the way,
pausing.
So far through this entire crash out, he's not received one contribution. I just
Oh,
want-
no.
Oh.
That's why it kept going.
Oh.
Every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it.
That's funny. I like
No,
that.
there
I'll
should
watch
be-
that.
That was funny though.
Look at how sad he is at the idea that him farting would result in 17
Bro.
videos.
When he ripped ass on stream, it was one of the funniest things he did the whole fucking day.
That's not content.
Yes, it
That's
is.
doofus level stuff. There's no validity to it.
Coming from the dude who's mastered scat humor.
Yeah.
And it's toxic and it's not truthful. You know what I'm
Toxic.
saying?
Shut
Like the
the
stuff that
fuck
they're
up.
saying is actually
It's
hard.
the internet, you fucking read. Like, it's
I bet his
not-
wife
Thing
put
is-
these ideas in his head.
Thing is,
Yeah,
nobody is
exactly.
Nobody is forcing Phil to stream every day and deal with this. He makes the conscious choice every day to stream and do this and act like this. And it's because he acts like this that he's in the situation that he's in. But he never stops to think, like, maybe this is the consequences of my own actions. It
It's
never happens.
taxing. Yeah, it's funny.
harmful content. Now, luckily, I've now
Harmful content. Like
Damn, he sounds like YouTube community guidelines.
90% of the internet is people making fun of people. Like that's what the
I mean,
internet
there's
is.
genuinely no harm in pointing at Phil and criticizing him and laughing at him. There
No.
is no harm done.
Exactly.
I've been through it for so long that it doesn't really affect me. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't affect you. What is
Well, it
this?
seems to affect you a lot because you just were crying for 15 straight minutes, and it's going for another 9. Let's hit play.
Roy did a $10 super chat. He says most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind.
Whoa! What career did Phil have other than the one that his father gave him through nepotism that he still managed to flush down the toilet by being a total failure?
Felt it.
Etiquette.
Holy.
Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes. I don't
You
feel pity
idiot.
because I.
He's
How
a
You're
dare
a
you,
king
Phil.
snake?
Phil doesn't need to feel pity for the snakes. He's above them. He's a paragon of human virtue, a beautiful cherub-like soul. That's why he has a beautiful wife who's like a supermodel, and you're all just jealous.
Exactly.
Because he's a married man with a passionate love
Celebrity.
life. He lures Cat into the bed with midnight snack pizzas.
Do you see what this fucking mod said? Maybe set up a mute button for when you fart on stream. That would
Or
stop.
when he snorts or clears his throat or coughs directly into the mic or eats directly into the mic. And the reason he does all of that is because he has disdain for his viewers and he wants to torture them. I genuinely believe that.
Ugh.
Feel the people that
So
are
what's the end
snake.
game for Phil then?
Honestly,
The-
I think he
the
really
end
fucked up
game-
this time.
The end game for Phil is to just do the exact same thing every day until he dies. And that's it. And
Damn.
that's, I mean, the thing is, he will be doing this forever. The money will never stop. The money will never run out. There will always be, as he says, another sucker born every minute, another dent, another whale. But this is no real way to live, is the
No.
bottom line on it. And, you know, like I saw it on Kiwi Farms, there's a thread. When will it be over for Phil? And it was posted in 2018.
Oh my God.
Every single prediction was it'll be over in 2019 or 2020 or 2021. But the reality is none of them guessed that he would make it past 2023. We're in 2025 now.
Yeah.
So basically,
this-
we're here till he dies on stream from a stroke or Cat
Yes.
kills him.
Yeah.
And I'm not delusional that we're going to finish Phil, but I think
Of course not.
it honestly might put a dent in him for a while.
And then he'll get
But-
the good bags when he was owing money for
Yeah.
taxes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities, are pretty underhanded scumbags. Like
Oh, man.
they know exactly what they're doing. It's not
Yeah.
like, oh, I stumbled into it. I didn't
Duty,
realize.
you
No,
sick
they know
fuck.
exactly what they're doing.
Duty.
And they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values. I mean,
Tevin's practically a bank robber.
No morals, no values, fakes cancer. Fuck you. Shut up, fucking DSP, you loser.
you've got Kino Casino.
ALT going to his kids' hockey games. You're sick.
Yeah.
You're sick, buddy.
who, again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me.
Well,
And Ro-
wait a minute, Phil. There's a 27-minute compilation of you saying that you would never get snake, and that the detractors were
By Ludwig World
mouth-drooling
Order.
morons. Yes, by Ludwig World Order, Phil.
Shout outs.
And then just on Wednesday, you were saying that you fooled us into thinking we were your friend,
And
you-
that I
so-
was stupid if I come
so-
here.
Yeah, so we've already like retconned everything like 2 days later, and they're retcons that make no sense.
Road
One
with
of his like
content
dents must have got to him and was like, Phil, Gundam isn't actually a drunk robot. It's like, he runs and deletes the stream.
until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen.
And poor Mudahar had to like really think hard, like, I'm busy.
So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always
Whoa. Wait, so we Okay, never
Holy-
mind.
So wait a minute. Now it's back to we were the ones that planned against you from day one. Okay.
okay.
capitalize on the detractors. That literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs that you
Yeah,
guys
it
can
worked.
publicly read.
Yeah, but it's worked, Phil. but it's worked. We have capitalized on the detractors, and they're glad to let us capitalize on them. You want to know why, Phil? Because you do this. Because you seethe and you get so upset. And as long as you seethe, they're gonna give us money, Phil.
Said it over and over. We're gonna get.
I'm just here for another eat shit out of my ass rant, personally.
Oh man.
He's in chat about how people's opinions don't bother him, trying to hiss up to PvP and Warski to weasel his way onto the show. But it'll never happen in reality. Yeah, okay. But is he seething in chat?
These detractors. We're gonna get their money. We're gonna get their views. We're gonna get. They've said it since day one.
I don't know. His chat, maybe?
Yet right now, those detractors are so stupid, they're watching casino content. And they're giving them money.
Because they like people who make fun of you. It's like we're doing the funniest thing for them. Like, make fun of you.
So funny, man. If Phil doesn't realize is that he would be better off saying nothing. Because what he just did was cut the best commercial for detractors to give us money. He gave us a commercial that money simply cannot buy for detractor dollars. God bless you, Phil. I love you, buddy. You'll never get it.
That's how dumb they are. It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along to milk them. And they're saying, okay, let's be milked.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for it hook, line, and sinker.
Is he in front of a camera or a mirror? Like,
it's
honestly.
Like, he's
honestly,
just saying all this stuff applies to him. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He switched from like trying to empathize with people that were detractors to now you're just stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Got to look for a positive comment. Yeah, I gotta find one around here somewhere. Somebody's got to be agreeing with me. Come on.
There's no
Come on,
support.
guys.
By
Where's
the
money?
way, he was begging to hit $50. He's at $49.
So
He
close.
couldn't even get $1.
Oh.
$1 through that 17 minutes of cope.
This is a horrible idea. Phil, start the Kingo casino to felt them.
Yes. No, that's a good idea. He should do that.
Yeah, start the Kingo casino. Okay, it's on pause, I swear.
This is
I love him.
wild. This is
Good
his
work, Phil.
content.
You don't even know what you're saying.
This is meaningful.
Oh, he's
again,
lashing out. He's lashing out again. This is good.
People are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit.
His own chat goes, why do you use so much hate when describing them? It shouldn't matter. Please play AC.
So there's no point even addressing what.
How bad does your stream have to be where people
Oh
are begging for
my God.
Assassin's Creed?
You're like, please play Assassin's Creed Shadows. the
Please,
worst
Phil, play a
game
gay
ever,
black
please.
man.
Okay,
Please.
I think his mod mobile or whatever his name is, it's hard to see, it's blurred out. Finally, like, revealed himself. He goes, King Snake planned his magnum opus for 8 months, but he doesn't want drama, guys. Laughing
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio emoji
Oh
from
my
Django.
saying.
God.
If you were just given
Excuse
all
me.
of these logs and you read through them and you came to these
Laughing too
conclusions
hard
and you're
today.
that stupid, I'm not going to waste time addressing you.
The logs that you
Really?
deleted.
Like, holy shit.
All right.
But anyway,
God.
the point I'm making, and this is the only point I'm making, the hate watching is what I don't understand, because the hate watching is why there's a
Going
vortex.
over this again.
Oh,
If people were just-
man.
Are we here again? Did I rewind by accident?
no,
Smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these
Like,
reasons, and if you have valid
he's like
reasons,
he
drunk
was.
looping.
I prefer Phil when he's drunk. He's using slurs and shit. He's better than
I'm going to stay away from them. And if
I'm
there
gonna
ever
let
is
some fig touch some. I was like, get him, Phil.
What's amazing is you know that it really is getting to Phil at this point. What's great is tomorrow is his day off. And during
Oh.
his day off, his thoughts are not going to be on like being intimate with his wife or
Such a sexy
going
man.
out, doing anything. His thoughts are just going to be about this show and
Yeah.
about Gundam and just seething at the detractors. And it's going to boil up. It's really going to boil up inside. And then he's going to come back Sunday and just fucking explode.
He's gonna unload on me again.
He's gonna unload, and the spiral's gonna continue. And he's gonna have to deal, by the way, with the aftermath of all of Ralph's gay ops and all of the dirty shit that Ralph's planning to do this week. And it's gonna all be tied to Phil's name. And it's gonna justify people fucking with him so hard. What Phil doesn't understand, by the way, when you sign up with Ralph and you pay Ralph and you're like, he's your attack dog, he's your enforcer, like all the rules go away, Phil.
It's like the mafia. You don't just leave.
Don't just leave, Phil. You're signing yourself up for shit that you don't even understand what's going to happen.
Ralph has cried about me for 4 years straight, and it doesn't end. That's what's going to be happening.
Some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of were real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos. I throw them money. I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still throw the money because I'm that much of a dunce because I enjoy hating DSP. Do you not understand that's mental illness?
It's content. It's content.
Turkey Tom was the first one to tell him he was being milked, and it has lived in Phil's head ever since.
Yeah.
It really bothers him.
Bro, but I watch shit like that that makes me angry or I hate or, you know what I mean, to laugh. Like,
It is.
not angry, you know what I mean? Like, you
Again,
enjoy
go
the
talk
hatred.
to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're doing. Tell them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you.
But
It's not going to be, that sounds like,
how does Phil know they're doing it on a daily basis?
Bro, I
Well,
don't
there's
explain
somebody
Phil to
who
my
might-
friends.
Well, nobody's going to because it's all autism. And like,
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, Phil doesn't realize that all this autism is his own doing. Like, he is the source of all this spurgery, Phil. Like, look at your own behavior before you look at others.
So what would Phil have to do to save himself?
It's impossible. I think he honestly is way too. He's into.
So
deep.
I had an idea for this Gundam. So the first thing I think Phil needs to do is get on testosterone replacement therapy.
Good idea.
I think he should get on T. I think he should get on human growth hormone steroids. I think he should start I think he should start lifting every day and become yoked side Phil. Just become jacked as fuck. I think he should get his concealed carry license. I think he should have a firearm. And I think he should go to the shooting range every fucking week, 2-3 times a week. Then what I think Phil should do is I think he should purchase a GoPro and a text-to-speech speaker. And I think he should go outside to various locations and start pressing people in public and just shitting on them while TTS donos rain from the sky. That's what I think Phil should do. And I think if Phil followed precisely those steps, he would have the greatest redemption arc of all time.
They're calling that DSP2.
DSP doesn't lose his shit and blow someone away.
Basically,
he would.
Because he's going to be roided out.
Yeah, DSP should become Frank Hassel's hassling partner. And they should go out in public and just start hassling people. That would be the redemption arc we deserve and we need. But unfortunately, we're never going to get that.
Someone in chat said DSP2. That's what they're going to call it. Like the sequel to DSP.
like fun. Can I
See,
join?
my plan for Phil would have been so much simpler. Steal your wife's bathrobe, wear a feather boa, go with Royd Side Phil, show off your calf muscles and your toes, do drugs, say you're the dirtiest player in the game, get high as and fall all over the room and shit, pull out your like I show speed. Just like go nuts, dude.
I think
That's
should
my
do
plan.
fire sales like $20 a shot, $10 a shot.
He'd water it down.
Well, who gives a
Would never go that low.
You should just get blackout drunk every day and just
I
start
like it.
screaming. And
Yes.
I told you
Becomes
should just
Ralph's
get blackout
co-host.
drunk every day and just do anti-woke content.
I like it.
Just go off about Disney and Star Wars and all this shit.
See, that's attainable. I can see Phil doing this.
I want him to be the next Bossman Jack.
But
I
with
want him.
Hogan's.
No, I just want him to genuinely have a stake sponsorship and shill gambling and just be on slot machines all day and just like begging for juice for people to put into his slot machine
He'd be
grip.
crying whenever he didn't
Bro,
win.
he
Ah, it's a
just
rigged
loses-
machine.
He just loses, and the detractors would have so much fun watching him lose all of his money playing.
He should do it in Vegas.
And Phil would be
Bossman
happy
Phil.
because he finally gets to fulfill his gotcha WWE Champions addiction all day, every day. Except this time it's real money. I'm telling you, it would be, and he would be cursing out the slot machines, bug slot mechanics.
Yeah.
On this one, the payout's wrong.
They
guys.
turned me off. They turned it off. They flipped the
Evil
switch.
Evil Eddie took it all. They took it
The
all.
blackjack
guys.
dealer used his Chinese hands to trick me.
Yeah. He's like coping that the cards were he was swindled and shit.
He starts yelling at the dealers, you know?
Dark Side
In
Phil,
chat.
Dark Side Phil, professional Poker Stars player. DSP starts playing poker online and entering into tournaments and seeing how far he can get. And
Anything's
he's
better
wearing
than
like
this.
sunglasses with a hoodie on.
That way he could hide how drunk he is and hungover.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Oh,
like,
man.
what? Like, the f are you talking about? You need help right now. Please, let's go
Phil,
talk to someone.
Phil,
This is what you're
yes,
doing.
Let's go talk to someone, man. Like, let's get you a therapist, man.
Let's
We
give
need
Phil
some
a
help.
account for better help.
With your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online, right? You do have an outside life
No.
outside of your home.
That's
And
you.
that's-
Your entire life is online, Phil. Oh my god. Okay, we
How
gotta
you
get out of
portray
He
yourself
collects
to the people you
garbage in
need to
his,
interact with on a daily basis.
Garage.
But then you
by the
come
way.
home.
I still have another
Yes.
5 hours with this guy.
This
Oh my God.
motherfucker, man. Like, he never takes his trash out. Like, he just builds up the trash in his garage, just bags full of cat shit rotting in his
Oh.
garage.
Imagine how
Oh.
gnarly that shit is in the summer.
Ugh. Wait, he leaves cat shit in there?
Yeah,
Yes.
because like they don't have like a normal garbage thing, so they got to drive their trash out by themselves. So he's got to put it on the Hyundai or something.
Oh, brutal.
Well, no, he has a problem where he believes the trolls will go through his trash, so he has to.
They
he has
probably
to go
will.
to
They
the
probably
dump
will. Like, let's be fair.
No.
Can you imagine being the detractor that's on
The detractor
garbage
cares about-
committee, and
Garbage
you're
duty
like just like
detractor.
sifting through his garbage to find the documents he thrown out that are gonna fucking
Phil
get him
would
this-
shred those documents.
That's the thing. He's so paranoid. He shreds every document, every piece of mail that
Wait,
comes
so-
in gets shredded before it's
They're
thrown
calling
away.
it garbage duty.
Garbage duty.
There's a sick motherfucker named Frank
Love you,
Hassel
dude.
in my
Love you, dude.
trash.
Duty, I love you, buddy. That's funny. Garbage duty.
home and the entirety of your life is online. So you don't have anyone in the real world who
The dark side dookie.
Bro,
deals
Phil
with
doesn't
real
have any
shit that's-
friends in the real world. What the f?
Yeah, exactly.
matters
Oh,
to
you
tell you
told
to stop.
Ashton that.
And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing f***ed up, underhanded shit. And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one
Okay,
who's
okay,
policing
King
it.
Snake.
It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing.
No, Phil,
Making
like,
fun of
that's-
you? You faked your
that's-
parents' death or like dying. Like, shut the up. you
Phil,
piece of
what is
I
he
hate him.
talking about?
I
Like,
hate this guy. He's such
Phil, like,
unaware
there-
liar.
There
You
actually
liar.
are laws that dictate behavior online. It's just it's not against the law to make fun of an autistic guy who's live streaming.
Yeah.
There's
You know
no
what I mean?
law against that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we-
go against the grain. Phil's speech right now is hitting me like Michael Jackson's "Man in the Mirror." I got to make that change. Someone should take
Man.
this shit and put "Man in the Mirror" in the background.
So, someone
Oh,
called him
man.
a sober Ralph.
Oh my god.
I said, this has been the wildest thing for me. 17 years as a creator.
Buddy, people bash me all the fucking time. You just take it. You should be hardened by this point. Like, I don't give a fuck. You just go, oh, whatever. Fucking block bad. Ignore. Don't cry. Don't be a bitch. Just go on. Do your shit. Oh, cry.
And
oh.
I've seen content
the
creation
little guy,
change
Andy.
a billion times.
Buddy.
That's the
After
He's
aim,
this guy.
bro, the entire internet hated me.
Oh yeah, man.
I
And
thought
I-
it was funny personally.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny. It was a legendary stream.
That shit killed me
To
for
be
weeks.
honest,
Yeah.
it was fucking jokes, and I did streams on it and everything like that. But what Phil doesn't understand here is that you can never control other people's behavior. How
Yeah.
other people are going to perceive you, talk about you, react to you, make fun of you, praise you, whatever. But what you can do is control your own reaction and your own actions. And if he was just not responding like this and crashing out, a lot of people might get bored of him and his antics and move on. But because Phil constantly feeds the trolls with crash outs like this and these ridiculous moral lectures where he thinks he's going to be putting people in prison for doing a chargeback or for making fun of him,
You're going to jail.
it continues, Phil.
Times. So
Sick
many
outright
times.
Jordan Peterson.
At first, it was this ultimate positivity, so much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was
I
like,
love how aim like aged well, but it was brutal. Like it was like,
Is Phil trying to make the claim that
That
back
the
in the
internet
day
is-
on YouTube, everybody was positive?
No. Yes, he is. The internet in general.
buddy,
I
it
mean,
was
that's fucking
way
delusional.
crazier.
It was actually more toxic back then because pretty much everybody on the internet back then was an outcast weirdo who was toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
Now, there's all sorts of normal people on the internet, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the days
actually
of-
probably gotten less toxic over time, which is
It
a
has gotten
downside.
substantially more homosexual, without a doubt.
Yep.
Yes.
And especially on YouTube, we have to
Oh, yeah.
censor everything. Like
Everything.
Flake just takes out like 30 minutes of our show. Well, they're talking about trans people. That's got you know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
can't
Like,
say shit about trans people.
yeah, like it's a lot more. It's easier. You know what I mean?
and then all of a sudden, it became a pissing contest on who was going to put out the content first, who was going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization
What?
came into play and it became a
Like,
cutthroat
I
dog.
love how Phil is crying about competition.
We're back in the day.
Yeah.
Competition should make you better. You shouldn't fear competition. You shouldn't be like, oh my God, now I have to compete. It should make you strive to be better, to be the best, because winners win and losers lose, Phil. And you're crying that you have to try to win instead of it just being handed to you.
Phil
Which is
could have won.
basically his entire flaw in his life philosophy.
Phil could have won.
Mhm.
100%. He used to be on YouTube's homepage up there of NZXT when they had Linus Tech Tips. All this motherfucker had to do was minimal effort. Move from the stupid camera pointed at the screen, get this stupid digital thingy, the direct capture, play that. Everyone's screaming like PewDiePie. You get on there and scream like PewDiePie. You know, I would have done it. If I
Yeah.
knew that was a way to money, I'd have been right there, screaming with Pewds, hanging out with Markiplier.
Problem is
Markiplier,
that you
yeah. I
have to
regret
do
not
his
starting a fucking face cam let's play scare game
I
channel.
know.
God damn. I remember the Slender stuff that was where it was popping. I made one and went, I don't know if it will blow up. Now I'm
Yeah,
looking at
okay.
Markiplier making like fucking 5 million a month. Like, oh shit.
I know.
I'm having fun now though. I love what I do. So
I hate what I do. I'm bitter.
Hey, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. And everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well,
That
since
was
now
just
there's
Phil
money in
doing
it,
that.
we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have
Whoa.
passion, it's now people who come into
What?
it just to make
But-
money.
But can't you also have passion and production value? And that's the thing is, it's like, listen, whenever there's money involved in anything, it's going to draw people in, and then there's going to be more competition. And part of competing is that things get better. So Phil doesn't want things to get better for you, the consumer. He only cares about himself. And so because getting better would require more effort on his part, it's bad to have competition. It's better for him to have inept, ineffectual passion, which, by the way, he has no passion. The only thing he's passionate about is money. That's it. It's
Yeah.
pathetic.
So I come in with a budget and I come in with a team and we all make this content together, this produced content.
He could have been
and
rich.
then all the content online started
Yeah.
becoming
Just
fake.
dope.
And then people
Well,
started
this guy,
realizing
I did include this DM, which I don't know why, but Phil actually said to me, if I met you 10 years ago, we would both be millionaires. That's what he said to me. And it's just like the reality is, as much as I want to believe that would be true, it wouldn't be true.
No.
Because nobody can wrangle this guy. Even as humbled and humiliated as he's been, with over a decade straight of failure and people just laughing at him and dunking on him, he still wasn't humbled enough to listen to my advice today when I was way more successful than him at this. So
He said we have no clout. He said we have no clout and we're not on YouTube. He's a
he just doesn't understand how things
Well, we
work.
can't help Phil because when you
So,
think about
but-
it, to whom can a God appeal for mercy, Triple P?
Exactly. That's the thing, is he believes that he is God. He believes that he's the smartest, the best person in the whole world. Nobody else could have an idea better than him. And so therefore, there is no way to manage him. In the end, this was always his destiny. He was never going to be a millionaire. He was never going to be a big success, because ultimately the truth outs. And this was always his true form. This was always his true nature. And this is always what he was meant to do. And it's what he will do until the day that he dies.
Oh, yeah.
I think Phil made some money. The dude had 2 houses at one point.
Of course he did. He made
Oh,
millions of
buddy.
dollars. He
Before
did make millions of
Apocalypse?
dollars, but he spent it all.
I had a
He
taste
saved
of
nothing.
Apocalypse for 4 months before fucking.
Really? Tell me about it, Andy. I heard legends.
Ooh, buddy. I swear, when Trump, so I was a butcher when Trump won, fucking, and I made a video on Trump. And then like that day, it was like from that day for 4 months, $700, $800 a day. For
Oh
just
my God.
for a 10-minute video. You post it, 100K views, $700 a day. Just boom, every day. Every day. And I quit my job, handed in my 2 weeks. And then when that apocalypse hit, it was all fucked up. Went down to like $50 a day. Oh no. Started Warski Live because YouTube had just started. They just allowed streaming on YouTube. And then I was on Blog TV before, moved over to fucking YouTube, and then bang, Warski Live. That evolved. Yeah.
Let's finish
That
this.
drama sells, and
700
content
a day,
became
though.
less about passion
10-minute videos.
and positivity and fun, or
No,
being a
I hate
guru or an
YouTube.
authority
I
on a
know.
subject.
My
or an
avatar
expert.
just
Instead,
died.
it became, how do I
Oh.
destroy other people for profits?
It's all good.
And it's just, I could go through a 17-year history of how
Okay?
Sorry, I was
crazy
reminiscing.
stuff has gone over this
Please
time
don't,
period,
Phil.
and how it's changed. And now we are where we are, and it's the most toxic of all right now, because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. The crypto
Like, this
scam,
is the thing,
fooling the
like,
audience.
Phil, if DSP could do a crypto scam, he would in a
Be-
heartbeat. If
There be
DSP
oink coins.
could get sponsors, if DSP could sell products to kids, he would in 2 fucking seconds.
Take
The
your vitamins, kids.
reason that he doesn't is because he can't. And so therefore it's with the fox and the grapes. He goes, well, they must be sour. These people must all be evil and scam artists. And I'm just the common blue collar working man. And it's that false morality that pisses me off about Phil and just sends me through the fucking roof. Because he tries to pretend like he's above it all and he's this good moral paragon of virtue, but he's just the lowest, dirtiest, greediest piece of shit there is. And he would fucking knife somebody in the gutter for $5 if he knew he'd get away with it. He'd kill somebody, he'd kill his own mother if he could get money and he'd get away with it. He would.
Into buying autographs that aren't real, buy junk food Lunchables. It's the most fucked up thing. And the thing is, people are just not smart enough
He loves the kids.
Lunchable. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sheesh.
to actually see this stuff for what it is. They just eat it up.
Me, I see the
Dive-
Lunchleys got mold on them. I'm like, good.
Who gives a shit?
Who gives a f-
Just, But again,
Market will
in-
figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody buys the crap.
No one buys it. If it's
the real world
Oh.
outside of the internet,
And then Phil
There's
gets to
checks,
do his
balances.
triumphant pre-stream. Sound
laws and
Lunchleys
things-
been canned.
to protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet, there's nothing. Again, in 20
Oh,
years,
God.
life has changed so much as we become a digital
It's the
society.
fucking. I hope the internet has more restrictive rules that only benefit me. Side Phil's beach.
That's what he's saying.
yeah. Slippery
He
slope,
just
my
doesn't
friend.
care about anybody else's experience online or anybody
If this shit got
else's
any more
freedom.
restrictive, he would be gone.
Yeah.
He's so lucky YouTube doesn't pay him attention. So lucky. If someone at YouTube paid attention to this dumb begging for money and selling super chat bullshit, you get the crown if you only today though. It's the today special.
People are
Like
like
some
telling
fucking Mary
people
Kay girl.
to pay to get unbanned and stuff.
Yes.
Like that.
Oh, he would be gone, bro. I would literally piss myself laughing if
The
he
thing
lost his
is,
YouTube channel for that.
The thing is, I don't want him to lose his shit, but he wants everybody else to lose theirs.
Yes.
At a certain
That's what makes him a
point, it's
prick.
like when you act in that way and you talk about, I'm going to get this person banned, or I wish they would get banned, or this and that, then nobody comes to your defense when you get fucked with. So it's just a bad idea from Phil when he threatens these lawsuits and this, that, or the other.
That a guy like me,
Home stretch.
who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content, and that's all I wish to do. Make gaming content, hang out with my audience, maybe branch out to some other interests like wrestling or
Like
whatever
what?
it may be, right?
Uh-huh.
All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone, never wanted to do drama, never wanted to change. Just let me
Except for the
Liar.
8 months King Snake plan, yeah.
be. Leave me alone.
You leaked DMs, you fucking bitch.
No. How dare this man
Bro, whenever
actually
this
be-
drama, Phil jumps right in. When
Mhm.
Pro Jarrett went down, Phil was in.
RTU with us?
Every
RTU with-
single time one of
Mhm.
his perceived enemies slips up, he's right there
Mhm.
immediately.
He's waiting for me to fall off. He's
Yeah.
waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
be
He
successful
will
and
celebrate
survive.
like the Super Bowl.
But the thing is, even if you fall off or we fall or whoever falls off, where they fall off to is still higher than where Phil is at.
Yeah.
So it's
Always.
all like a Pyrrhic victory. It's all fool's gold. It's all ridiculous.
Doing that content. Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him, and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
All right, Phil.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Oh, you see his crown fell again today?
Yeah,
no.
we should have
Yeah.
shown that. We should have shown that. I forgot.
I think I have it somewhere. Oh, I have it. I know where it is.
I will stick around for a crowd fall.
Oh, it's 2 seconds.
All right. Yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can see,
Long
once
live the
again,
king.
whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it.
Is it
So,
here?
because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the
Fuck.
center of it,
Oh,
who
did I put
understands
it
it
in
the
here?
best.
What did I say?
Because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
Fuck.
So why would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives
No,
a
you
shit.
don't.
You just want to
You know
keep
what's
having the wolf
beautiful
hold
about
over your
Phil?
eyes.
He always says
and
he
treat it like a
understands shit,
child.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to Street Fighter, he's like, "Oh, it's pattern cammy. Oh, it's the same shit everyone does." It's like, bro, if you know the pattern, fucking beat it, dude. You know what he's
Yes.
gonna do.
Yeah. Holy shit.
And getting sucked on by the
Our
vampire.
editor just sent me the timeline of our last stream. Oh boy, it looks
Because you're
tough.
drinking your blood. You want it to keep going. I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say. No one else is going to do anything but you.
I mean,
You're the only
doesn't
one who can-
everybody want to get sucked on?
I certainly don't mind a good sucking.
And no, I think we all like the suck jobs, Phil.
Take the initiative to be like, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free
Oral
from it.
rules.
I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all.
Hmm?
Turn off your goddamn computer.
Free your
Turn
mind.
off your phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a
Well,
life.
if everybody turned off their phone and laptop, you would have to go get a job in the real world, Phil. And you don't want that, so don't suggest such a thing.
This is not
Careful
healthy.
what you wish for.
Well, technically, the people that
All
support him can't
It's
get
time to-
jobs.
End the
Here we
show,
go.
everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way
What
to
a
the
week.
goal. Let's hope that we
All
can
right.
hit this goal during
Oh.
Assassin's Creed. I really hope we do. I want to do the
Didn't
DSP
get
tries
any
it
money.
today.
I gave
But
you guys a
basically, here's the
70-minute
deal.
sermon. Where's
So
my
my
money?
wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about
Pastor
90 minutes
Phil.
to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that,
Why would
we'll
you
order,
say
we're good.
that?
If not, we're not doing it today. We're going to wait till
Cat
next
is
week. That would
downstairs
suck because I
hungry.
want to work on
That's
new goals for
wild.
next week.
He did not hit the goal in 90 minutes. But imagine using your wife like that, being like, listen, I don't want her to have to cook, but You know, if you guys don't cough up the money, I'm gonna make her cook.
It's like
I
fuck
bet
her.
at her weight, standing really hurts her
may as
ankles.
well,
gives a
he may
shit?
as well just be like, listen, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna beat my wife. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do?
Phil's
at this
wife is
point-
probably bedridden.
I don't want to beat her, but you leave me no choice. What do you mean?
Oh,
You
man.
guys want
It'll
to
be
see
great
her
to-
get beaten?
She's gonna
I
be
mean,
sleeping
get
with the
away with it if you
rabbits.
want.
Going into the new week feeling fresh. So thanks to those.
Make sure the really like lasting one short, tiny. It's so
All right,
fucking
hit
funny
it.
though. It's so fucking funny though. So
We've
fucking-
tormented people for hours of Phil.
And don't worry, I know there's a lot of stream snipers watching on YouTube. Do not worry. The clip I'm showing, I edited it. Don't worry. It's not gonna make you in trouble.
Are you gonna pull up his like YouTube shorts?
No, watch this.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the YouTube apocalypse? YouTube apocalypse is when certain group of
Don't
content
worry,
creators,
it's
one of
edited.
which was very much PewDiePie, but a couple others as well,
Fuck that guy,
basically
yeah.
behaved badly on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And at the very same time that they behaved badly and got into big
I love
trouble.
how he puts this on PewDiePie and says that he was behaving badly when actually PewDiePie was being fucking based.
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
People who had a problem with him that were wrong.
But this is really funny. This edit, watch.
Like PewDiePie saying the N-word blatantly on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh, I misspoke and it sounded like I said it, I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he said it in his video, okay?
But hasn't Phil said
Is
it?
the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I'm not trying to be racist or anything.
Oh, Phil! Whoa.
Classic Phil was an animal.
It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, and then he looks all embarrassed because he realized he did it, and he tries to turn away and walk away. It's the funniest clip ever.
Just asking, oh my God, it's a
Oh,
freaking
Phil.
racist idiot.
Bro.
Mr. Gers
Oh, wow.
left
But anyway, that's if I played any mode versus besides war.
How
the answer
Phil
is
would have
nope,
died in
nope,
World War
I can't
II.
even play any other anything else.
All right, it's time.
That was classic.
Wow. He
Even
said
Rambo was
it
sitting there, he like uncomfortable. Rambo's like, "Whoa, Phil."
When stationary,
Not on
negative
stream.
75% damage.
stationary. What?
Damage, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I might have been banned. Yep.
Oh no.
Looks like I have been banned from Twitch because I can't broadcast
This was a great
to it.
day.
Hateful slurs or symbols. I didn't do a hateful slur or symbol.
It's just on repeat here.
Game Trigger just did another $10. I'm compelled to tip you again.
This is so
Another
funny.
epic moment. Also, we get to see Jingle All the Way animation again. Yes. Arnold Filzen. Filzen. Right?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Phil's a
All right.
what?
All
Poor
right,
Phil.
let's do these super chats quick, and then let's get Gundam out of here. I'll do a little bit more with you of the classic Phil.
Yeah, I would
And-
say just find the ones for Itsagundam. Is there any specific ones? Just because it's like, is there a lot or is it enough?
Not really.
Okay.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, Itsagundam, man. You're a bro. Thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it. You said 1-2 hours. We're on 6 hours, 6.5
Really? Oh,
hours.
Jesus.
No, dude, and we're gonna
I
put it on the
really
clip
appreciate
channel
it.
in a few days. You're honestly been so fucking awesome to work with too, and we all bounced off each other. You're really funny, dude.
We've been dicking around with each other for years now, Andy.
Yeah, I know.
It was a
man.
long time
Yeah.
coming.
Hell yeah!
If I knew
dude.
the Phil thing was a major work, I would have came in and I would have been like, "You're
Well, I
right."
told
Phil. Oh
you,
my
but
God.
I told you you're gonna go in there and destroy him, and you're like, oh, I have
But
to.
you're also like, Phil's a cool guy.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
we had to
I gotta
fucking-
learn, Phil.
Even Psycho, one of my best friends on Discord, he didn't even know we were tricking him. He's like, wait, what? Because you tell one person one thing, and what happens?
Yeah, you're right.
What happened?
I probably would have slipped up.
I told you you're gonna destroy him. Don't worry. But you tell one person one thing, it spreads, and the whole thing's destroyed. So
We
All
would've
right.
lost
Well,
in
it
the
was
big
he
good.
is a cool
It
guy.
was good. It was good to have you on.
All right.
I
know where the
we'll
door
have
is.
you on again. And we appreciate it. Hope to have you on again soon. You have anything else you want to shill or plug before you go?
I just do my usual thing on YouTube. You know how to find
Links
me.
over
So
there, guys.
I'm gonna go out like Phil. Good night, Andy.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah. Yo, thanks so much, man. Respects, dude.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Yo, peace, dude.